to the hate. Oh, the misery. But he wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Who can guess what we're listening to? Enemy. So, one of the things I'm working on in the background is a guild week order. And I've been kind of slowly plugging away at it and doing stuff with it. And yeah, it's been kind of coming along gradually. Yourself. Oh, we've got Billie Eilish on now. Criminal. Now, how long do I want this one to be cycling? Every 15 minutes? So, this needs to be worked out in seconds. So, there's 60 seconds in a minute. And we want it to be every 15 minutes, which is every 900 seconds. Right, so the macro works. That will then work when I start using it. And yes, I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. There's a reason for that. Right. Okay, so one of the things I was talking about on Discord was whether or not we're going to do the LFR tonight. And this is because we need to see whether or not people need anything from LFR. Is there any upgrades in there? For me, there's very little. Council Fight doesn't give me anything. The Spider one doesn't give anything. What it does do is it gives us a chance to, I suppose, practice on easy mode. Which that might be something. So yeah, it might be something that we actually do tonight. I need to see what everyone else needs, so I also need to go to the wild audit. Champagne bottles. Right, all the wish lists have been reset. I missed those boots actually. Right, I already know what I'm taking from my vault. I'm also going to move channels on Discord in a second. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting singing to myself and folks like, what the fuck is this lunatic doing? I'm trying to log out the game first though. And then I'm going to show yous what I've been up to. Got to move channels. Oh, silence. You have been disconnected from the game. No, I didn't. I logged out. There's a difference. Need to do my transmog as well. Remember and always do your transmog before raids. Really important. It's so quiet now, having no music. Let me just go back in. And I'll turn on the shitty music. Chill music. Right, I'm just reloading the game now. There we go. So, let's have a look. Right, one of the things I was talking about a minute ago is picking your vault reward. How do we pick a good vault reward? How do we know what is a good vault reward? Well, you need to sim it. However, rather than having to go through the option of simming every single bit of gear, it's probably better if you sim it all at once. And the way you do it is the exact same as always. Use Simcraft, which is SimC, to get the data. Now, if you go to the vault first, it will detect what your vault rewards is. Then use SimC, copy it, and then you want to go into your raid bots. I'll just bring that in. Or whatever, if you're a healer, use your own thing. And what we're going to use is top gear. So when you run the top gear and you paste in your data, it will then detect the things that's a great vault, the GVs. And you could go in and start adding in the enchants and stuff. However, what we're going to do is just simply pick on the things that we got from the Great Vault. So I've got 2 headpieces that drop for me. I've got a neck piece, I've got a shoulder, which is part of my tier set, which will give me my 4 set bonus. However, I'm not telling it that I want it to force my 4 set bonus just now. My logic is that next week is going to be when the ability to go and use the catalyst kicks in. So at that point, then I will do what I need for that. What I've not done, however, is probably the quest chain to get me access to the catalyst. So this week for me is going to be a bit of rep grinding and pushing through some shit. But yeah, so you select your vault rewards and click to run it, and it will give you exactly what you're looking for. Now, what I'm going to do is, because I want this set up for tonight, so that I can show people exactly how we do this. So that's got to run in the background. I mean that I can then close that, so it's all staged and ready. So that's one done. That's the next part I need. Is that paused? No, it's not. Right, I think I've kind of got this how I want it now. I think. So it's running its sim anyway. I already know the answer to this because I've already done it earlier. So it's now starting to go through its simulation of what is going to be my better pick from the vault. Whether it's an upgrade, a downgrade, or a sidestep, it will show in a second. It'll take a couple of minutes. And here we go. This is the sim that now shows, based on my raid build, what item I'd be better to take from the vault. And there is the differences in percentages. That's slightly different from the first time round, but okay. So the boots is minor upgrades. So a 0.2 is a minor upgrade. And the other two, 0.6 and 0.9, was the other two. One of them is the shoulders, which is tier set, and they are upgradable. Another is the headpiece. It's a higher item level, and my logic is if I take the headpiece, so if we come in, you can see it's a 402. If I was to compare that headpiece later on down the line, as in next week, when I can use the catalyst, I could potentially change that over to a tier set, which might work out better for me. So the short version is, to find out what to take from the vault, go and visit the vault to see what you get first, run SimC, go into Raidbot's website, go into Top Gear. From there, paste in your data, select your great vaults from the list, and then run the sim. I believe it will also do the same thing if you've got stuff in your bags. It'll not say GV on it, it'll just have a greyed out item, you can select it. And then once you've worked out what you want from your gear, you can rerun this again with the enchants that you want to put on. So that's going to be a head that I take. So you don't get head enchants, but you would run through and see what you want to add in to what location. And you can sim different enchants for different amounts as well. I would always pick my gear and then do my enchants afterwards. Find the raw gear first, then the enchant that enhances it. But yeah, so I now know I'm going to be taking the headpiece. I'm going to rerun that sim. I have a funny feeling that's just not quite what it should have said. Run it again. It's just that I ran this earlier and I know what I got. It'll take a couple of minutes. Dee-dee-dee. Ba, ba, ba. Just looking at something else there at the same time. So, about 1:45 in the public waiting list. That's mental. I can actually go and look. So I can click on Nog and I can see what gear he was wearing. And I can even check out his talents on Twitch. That is so cool. Not going to lie. I never knew that done that. I might need to tweak that as well though. Now we can look at Zenir's as well. You can see her talents. Yep, that's pretty fun. I also need to have a good scrub of my panels. I'm kind of realising that there might be a bit of work needing done in here. And I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to actually have slightly better icons with slightly better things on it. With links to all the stuff I use. My position to queue went up. What the hell? No, it's coming down now. So that's happening. The next thing I need to start doing, which is another thing, is radar.io. So we have a series of teams in Rio just now that is for the guild, and it's part of what we are going to be running very shortly, which is the different teams in order to get underway for inter-guild competition. There's a list of people that put their names forward, and from that we're going to pick teams for who wants to take part in it. What I need is that list of names a second. So these are still all forming. I want to view each of these just now. You got hold of all the officers at once for this, because we need to make a few changes to some of it. So the idea is that we can add different people to different teams. So that's sitting in the background, ready to be done. I need to do the Discord alerts for each of these teams. I'm not convinced that this actually works the way that I really wanted it to, but I'm going to give it a try. So let's try, this is House Baratheon, first of its kind. Alerts for 2s and higher, a detailed log, all runs. Add webhook to Discord. It then wants me to pick the Discord server and the channel, and we're going to put it in Mythic. So your Discord alert has been set up successfully. If you would like to make changes to your webhook, just return to that there and go through our setup process again for the same channel. This will override your alert with the new settings. See, now this is where my slight problem sort of kicks in. I want to track more than one team. Choose the team you want to watch, enter your team's name, so you can only track one team. I might need to set this up slightly different than what I'd originally thought of. So, it kind of makes sense that I would actually need to do this slightly differently. And I get what I would need to now do. What icon do we use for House Baratheon? Anybody any ideas? It's a stag. So a doe, a deer, a doe. Wrong deer. It's Deer John. So House Baratheon. Duplicate channel. House Blackfriar, which is the dragon. We couldn't get the one that we wanted, which was already taken by some pleb that's never done anything with it, but hey ho. It's the closest we could get. House Lannister is the lion. And remember, a Lannister always pays his dues. Next is House Stark. And their motto is winter is coming. Fucking winter's definitely coming. And their sigil is the Direwolf. And lastly we have House Tully. Ironically, the person that made it and is the team captain is Omega 3. Their sigil is a fish. Honestly, there's nothing fishy about it at all. Fish. I mean, we could go for like the Nemo kind of fish, the tropical fish. Yeah, let's go with a little tropical fish. That looks a bit cooler. I'm going to go and change that there. Fish. Right, so in terms of the order of them, we want Stark, Lannister. I wonder actually, what is the house orders? Does anybody happen to know this? Game of Thrones house ranked. So this is from the Game of Thrones and House of Dragons house ranks. So this is how they were ranked. So Tully was ranked 19th. So Tully's at the bottom of the list. Then is House Baratheon. And you've got Tyrell, we didn't use it in the end. Then we've got Lannister. Targaryen. That was the one that we wanted, but we couldn't get it because somebody's already used the name in Ryle, and because it's already in use by some pleb who's never done it with the team, we can't actually use it. So yeah, and there's no way in being able to contact them to say, look, dickhead, we want that name. So we're kind of screwed on that. And then Stark. So what we've got is the Blackfriar. So Stark, Lannister. Right, so we'll go with that. So House Blackfriar is in place of House Targaryen. It may get changed at some point if we can get hold of that team, but it's unlikely. What the fuck? Jesus, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Some advert decided to start playing. Right. So we've got the houses. This probably all needs to then get moved into a new group on Discord. So it's a category. What I'm going to do is I'm going to edit that category first, because you can't duplicate it. But if we copy it, create a category. No, let's create a channel. Create category. Which is now went to somebody randomly on Discord. Information, notification, chat, off topic, media, mod. Okay, so I want to bring that into here. I then need to go in and edit the settings for it, which should look like the same as this one. So it needs to be made private. That's the first thing. Mythic League? Mythic... What did we want it? Now, the thing is there is... leaderboard. So, Mythic Leaderboard. Mythic Team Leaderboard. So there is different brackets as well that folk kind of compete within. So this is the bottom tier, who have all done like 10s on everything. So depending on the bracket, where you sit, sort of depends on where you sit in the league. And what we want to try and achieve is getting our leagues to the top of each bracket. It does mean we're going to do a lot of swapping of the teams as well. And the plan is to have our teams be able to compete at decent kind of tiers to give us representation, and eventually be sitting in the Diamond League. Currently, there's only one team in the world in the Diamond League, which is doing 26s and above. They've only got one in there that's a 26. And in the sort of other bracket, let's go to the last page, there's 47 teams that are doing 20s and above right now, or 21s and above. Realistically, we're probably going to be sitting in the 16 to 20 bracket by the time we actually get this properly running before the end of the season. But I think we've got a really good chance of doing this. I think that we will have our teams, and they will get pushed up the leaderboard as the teams sort of remix and rework every month as well, and folk get swapped into a different team. So, Mythic Plus team. Mythic Plus teams. Now, the permissions is where it becomes a lot more complex, because this is where I then need to know the permissions for the other channel, or the other channels, because this is going to be the exact same as sort of the rest of Discord. Now, what we need then is to put the team names. I'll keep its current settings, it's probably easier to do it that way. And then what I want to do is create a sort of like an announcement channel up here. We'll duplicate that one. Alright, Frosty. How's things, pal? I just literally want to copy that. I need to think at how I want this post to be worded because it's probably not quite the same as this original one. I'm going to use the original post just now. Yeah, I'll use that just now. I'll reword it and rework it at some point. So this is the actual team form that we had for Mondays. And I believe I've actually got enough teams to be able to start our first It's using gender because it was the one that had 3 options. In case anybody's like, why are you using genders to pick teams? Because one represents tanks, one represents healers, and one represents DPS. Just how it is. I couldn't change it to do what I really wanted it, but yeah, it works. Right, so I'll leave that just now. So that's the league itself. How many teams is currently competing? 430 teams. Some of them have got 0 points. I'm pretty sure we can actually fucking manage to do this. I'm absolutely convinced that we will have teams on this leaderboard. And I would probably hazard a guess to say probably in the top 40 by the end of the season in the world. I've got every faith in us. Anyway, I need to do the Discord alerts. So let's do this again. So I need the team name, which is House Baratheon. And all. I think it's possible. Look, I really do. House Baratheon. Add that to Discord. This server. Is it going to detect House Baratheon? Yeah, good. I'm just setting up the teams for going forward on Raider.io. Oh, what the hell was that one? What's the Baratheon symbol? Oh, it's a stag. A deer, a doe. A doe, a deer. Me? You? Who? Hey, I'll ask you. I'm streaming, by the way. I don't know if he's watching or not. Right, so House Baratheon. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm on Twitch just now, mate, if you want to watch along. Yeah, go for it. Whoa. Sorry, say that again. There was an advert played as you started talking. Yes, I will show everyone tonight. Yep. No, it's the same form, so everyone that's already put their name on it is already on it. Yeah, no worries. Okay, catch you in a bit. Short and sweet. Which one did I just do there? Didn't we just do Baratheon? I did. What one did I fucking... Hang on, is that Blackfriar? Wait a minute. Oh! Right, let's start again. House Baratheon. House Baratheon. All runs. Add webhook. Discord. Baratheon is the deer. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. Next one, the dragon. So we'll come down. We'll do that. We'll do that. All runs. And this is the dragon. Which dragon do we use? That one. Yep. Please tell me that's what. Yes. Okay. Next one. House Lannister. Come down to, excuse me, here. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And the lion or Lannister. Next up, we've got House Stark. Which is the wolf. Kind of reminded me of a song there. Successful. And Tully. And it's fish. And it's that fish. Cool, so I now have all the teams added in, which is what we wanted. Mythic plus Guild Alert, which we already have that set up. That goes into Guild News, which is anytime that any teams in the guild do something. We're going to change it though. Game of the Crohns. Whoa, what the fuck? Wrong one. Game of Kitter. So to prove that we're the only guild of Crohns. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Right, how many people have got to be in a team for it to count as a mythic run? I'm going to change this to 3. Previously it had been 5. Do it for any key level. Well, no, because then it's... So every week we need to do 3 mythic dungeons with at least 3 people in it. So it's to do with percentages. So I think that if we change this so that we can see what runs 3 people are doing, because there might only be 3 people in a group, then that'll pop up. Any level, yep. Do a detailed run, all runs, yep. And then we create that webhook. Hopefully this overrides the previous one, because I've got absolutely no idea how to change this. Change that to key. And we change that then to mythic. So this will now start posting in the mythic channel, which is what I want. Mythic plus record breaking alert. So that should go into Do we really want to see what other guilds are doing? Other people are doing? Probably not. The weekly fixes we've got already on there, and is a detailed one, so that's already on. I don't know if that will still work or if I've now overridden that. Raid progress we've got. Mythic, Raid Realm first we're not interested in. World first not interested in. Raider IO news alert. I actually do want that on. Turn that off. Add the webhook, Discord, and this is Warcraft news. That should be all of it. So we've got Raider IO news, which shall come out in the Warcraft news. Mythic raiding world and region first, not interested in. Mythic raid realm first, nah, not really bothered about it. We're not quite at the cutting edge part yet, but we'll see how that kind of goes. I think already our realm has already got its first. I'm pretty sure Pure got it. Raiding progress, we get that anyway. That comes out in the guild news. That should go into Mythic channel. Mythic Plus record breaking news, so that's worldwide, not interested in. Guild groups, we'll now change it to 3 so that we can see who's kind of doing what. So, excuse me. I think we have actually got a really good basis now. What does everyone else think? Look, where do these all see this sitting? I have a funny feeling that my raid plans needs to go into the information section on Discord. Permissions. Sync. Cool. I think I've kind of covered everything I wanted to. I'm going to mute that. So that's done. The alerts part, I wanted to show that off. And that's that part. I want to change that icon. I'm not happy with that pen. Maybe that one. Nope, that's worse. Try that one. Nope. What about the pencil? Why are these all such shitty designs? Pen and pencil? Well, that's better. Right, I think I've kind of got most of it covered. I need to rearrange these in order now, so I want Stark at the start, which is Nog's the captain of, then Lannister, then Blackfriar, which is Zanir, then Baratheon, and then Tully. Okay, if you guys are actually watching, can you take yourself out the teams? Reason being is you might not be in that team. I want to see how Paladins are doing. So some doing like 23s and 24s. It's insane. It's not really. They've got really good gear. It's maybe not got enough data yet. So the original plan was to have 5 people plus 1 substitute for a group. And so you can have 7 people in a team, which consists of your team captain, or the original plan was 1 team captain, 1 reserve, and 5 players. However, I think the way that I might need to run this and work it is that can we get rid of that advert? Fucking hate ads. I'm going to get an ad blocker actually. I'm going to install a Raspberry Pi on my network with ad blocker or some form of ad blocker, so that I do not need to watch any more ads and it stops slowing down my fucking internet. I hate adverts. Look, if I wanted to see it, I would go and look at it. Anyway, yeah, my original plan was When we pick the teams, throw a substitute into each team. My next thought is not to do that at all. And the team captains, which is each of the officers, can be a substitute along with myself, because they're all in one team each. And if I add myself into each team, which I will do because I'll need to be able to go in and edit the teams and stuff and invite folk, and I need access to the links. That means that there's actually 2 substitutes per team, which is the officers and myself, plus then the 5 people that we add in. It does mean the officers will have their team and they can be a reserve for another team, which essentially means that me and an officer and 3 others from the team can take part together, so we can help backfill the teams if we are available to do so. And I think that's probably the slightly easier way of running it. Because then there's a pool of people. I think that will probably work the best on it. God, we've got a lot to cover tonight before we start raiding. Holy shit. I might leave this part until tomorrow. I think it's time I actually done some stuff myself. I'm not doing the LFRs just now, because I want to keep that for others. What I'm going to do is buzz round, do all my dailies just now. I've got the time to do it. Got a couple of hours before folk start jumping on, probably. What's everyone else up to? Like, everyone's awfully quiet today. I know these are sitting watching. I know these are there. Don't be shy. Their mother wasn't. If you go and watch my video from yesterday, Frosty, on YouTube, try and skip forward to see the part that talks about sub creation, and it will show you a way to do it. So yesterday's YouTube video, fast forward until you find the part talking about sub creation and talent points. Make it a lot easier for you. Oh, I didn't pick up my photo load. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, no knees, but there's toes. I thought it was pretty good. You get 2 heads actually, but that's the better one. Actually, hang on a minute. What's the weekly quest? That's probably a slightly better question to start with here. All events are up to date. Oh, it's complete 10 quests. Right, I'll go and do that first. This is easy enough. I was going to go and do this anyway, so makes sense. Well, that's pretty good, mate. Did I take pawn off? I don't remember if I did or not. Right. Start with that one. We'll start the furthest away. I just seen a quest back there I need to go and hand in at some point as well. Wee. Did you get the bit I was talking about, Frosty? From Sub Creation? Yoo-hoo! Sorry, pal. I couldn't resist. Oh. How about you? Yeah. Oh man. I couldn't resist doing that, Zenials. I'm really sorry, but I just couldn't. You're actually really quiet still. Is your mic still a little bit broken? Yeah. Oh, it's actually okay now. Although I do have you up at 200%. Also, let me just turn off the music. Right. There we go. Oh, maybe try increasing your gain on Discord. So you get into the user settings, voice video, yeah, and then the output volume. You can adjust your output volume to be higher. Input. Give it another go. Oh wait a minute, that's the sound coming out speakers. No, cancel that. No, I've got it the wrong way around. That output volume is the sound that comes out to you. The input volume that you need to put up. So the input volume of your mic, which you can only go to 100% on. That's shit. Yeah. No. I don't know. It's maybe just... I've no idea what's maybe causing it. The sensitivity part, look, I've got mine set to auto, but we changed yours because you were trying to stop it clipping, I think. Always preview video. Ba-ba-bum. So there's an automatic gain control. Maybe try taking it off. Oh no, actually you want to leave that on. So yeah, as you come down, you'll find one that says, try turning on the automatic gain control. No, try putting it on, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, that actually jumped a little bit. That was good. Yay, we can hear you now. Or at least I can. Yeah, that's definitely made that an improvement. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just doing some dailies just now. How was your weekend of beer pong? Alright, how'd you manage that? Right. You need to be careful of that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gibbs. See? Told you it worked. Nah, I'll keep you up at 200%. Ooh. Oh, it's those fucking roadkill bugs. Yeah. I found it not too bad if you just use your mouse to control it, like holding in both buttons to steer. Oh, oh, we're losing altitude. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh shit, I just got stunned. Probably because the price of it is so low. Yeah, they've probably discovered that it's not beneficial for them to sell it because it costs them more. They're losing money through it. Yeah, I reckon it's because the market values dropped so low. Let's just check, see if it's a worldwide thing, because I've got a lovely app on my phone that shows me the price of Void tokens. So the last time it showed, ,2 hours ago, they were down at The lowest it's been today was 230k. The lowest it's been in the last 30 days is 219. No, well, it was down at 219 some point in the last 7 days. So a week ago, it was down at 219. I reckon it will be back up because it is sort of in that bracket still. But I think Blizzard has potentially been losing money through it. It's not just that though, Gibby. There's people will use tokens to exchange in the Blizzard store to then use as store credit. So whenever it's really low like it is now, you buy a whole pile of WoW tokens, put it into so you can use it for games, you can use it for merch, you can also use it to buy game time, and it's going to be at a stage that it's more beneficial to buy WoW tokens, convert it over to store credit to then purchase from the store. Yep. Yep. It makes sense. Right, that's another daily done. Really? Yeah, I've still got the world quest to go and do. Yeah, so the 10 World Quest Omega is a weekly event. Oh, I've just remembered something. Big brain moment. Where the fuck is chat? I wanted to test this out. Right, so next time you talk in my chat, let's see if it changes. Was that a bit early for? Right. So I've managed to change your name on Discord, but it doesn't come up on that. I would probably do the LFR. We might actually be doing LFR as a guild tonight to start with. I want to see who actually needs it. So impatient. Yeah, I'm going to do it with everyone at once. That's why I'm holding off. I want to get everyone together. There's a couple of things. Right, so I can change your name in here. I want to then add that over there so that I can see your names and I know who's talking to me. And then I know who's saying what. Who, me? No. So, I've discovered that I can change people's nicknames on Twitch, but it doesn't show the name on my OBS on my other monitor, that name, because it's using Restream, and Restream doesn't allow me to change the nicknames. So what I need to do is I need to move over somehow. Have a think about it. I've partly done it. Gibby's like, yep, I'm in for that. 1 week. Enlightened. Zenir, if you can actually do your healer drop optimizers, I can start editing it in the background. So if you do one for LFR and then another for normal and heroic. He was on his mage earlier. What a fucking bell end. Yeah, Top Gear. Because that should also hopefully work for your vault rewards. I don't know if it does or not, but it should do. Cool. Can you show me your screen? Let me have a look. Right. So, so if you scroll up a second. Okay. Oh yeah, so yeah, I see you've selected them. It says vault on it. So all you do then is come down to the bottom and click go. I mean, also see if you come back as well to the top just before you do that. Oh, so go back a second. If you actually select everything on all of it, it should actually. So, for example, your headpiece, you've got a headpiece. It's a tier set, a shoulders, and so on. Like select everything. Top middle one. Oh no, you've unselected your vault. So go up a second. Yeah. So you can only have up to 30 items. So if you run it at that just now. So if you click the go button. So there's two things that it's suggesting that you swap. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, how much of a decrease it would be. Yeah, but remember you'll need to do it once you've actually picked up your rewards and stuff. Well, I mean, if you're taking the trinket, Um. Alright, okay. I get where you're going now. I know that my 4-set bonus isn't actually worth it. I know that also Druid Healers doesn't work out very well either. Who just joined us? Oh, it's Frosty. Yeah, it says an increase by 15. You can hold off if you want. But if you want to wait, you can. But if you can run your Droptimizer for LFR and then run a second one for normal and heroic, so run 2. So do the LFR on its own. Yeah, so that'll be the second one. Yeah. And then if you expand on the ones that have got the upgrades in them. Yeah. Yeah, so if you take a screenshot of that. Yeah. And then stick the picture into images. Yeah, it's just so that it keeps it out of the raiding channel for tonight. It's just I want the raid channel to be kept clear so that everyone sees that message. Right. Anything that's got upgrades, then yeah. I know obviously for the heroic, it'll show everything for that as well, but yeah. Yeah. Right. So this is where I can get you to give me a hand actually. What I'm going to do, I'm going to unmute myself on Discord. Just if you want, you can mute the stream. Right. So what we'll do is we'll work down this together so that it kind of speeds it up at the same time. So yeah, if you post it, the pictures, then other people see what's happening and get the idea. So like so Ribber, Omega, and Kath. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, that's what's so much better doing it this way. So I'm doing LFR just now. So I've just started LFR. I've done the primal. I'm now onto the spider. What is that item? That's interesting. That is not on your loot table. Ah. So that's one that we cannot add in for you. So yeah. I mean, there is other trinkets in there that would be better, but that's not on your loot table, which means that actually if you went in to do the LFR on your own and that drops, you could only ever greed on it. Yeah. Draven was talking about this actually yesterday, about there's a trinket that comes through at a certain dungeon that's really good for him as a DH, but it's not on his drop table. What's the next one? Yeah, what's the item? So feet 0.6. Okie doke. And then next 2 seconds. Just try to get a clear image. What type item is it? Yep, percentage. Yep, got it. Next one. Duty. Yep. Yep. The tier set shoulders. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so that wing should now be open this week. So what's the item? Again, that's not on your loot table. Look, if you get into the game, you'll find it's not shown on your loot table at all. It's always been the case. There's always been things in people's loot tables that are better for them, but isn't on their table. So a good Blizzardism, yeah. 1.6, yeah. And last, Handy Hook. Handy, what the hell's hands? Yeah, so it's not even the tier set ones. That's interesting as well. 0.28. Right, so I can save that. That's your LFR done. Next is Hero, normal, sorry. In fact, actually, we'll do Heroic, because I'm only really interested in the first boss from Heroic. Start edit. Duty, is it? Yeah. Sorry, hang on a sec. Oh, it's choice. Yeah. 1.08. Yep. So it's offhand, is it? Yeah. Flame. Yep. 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 And that's the first boss. Okay, I can save that. Yeah, because we're not going any further on heroic than the first boss. I think we're going to end up doing this slightly backwards in terms of how we're going to do the fights. I think what we'll probably do is we'll do LFR first, because I reckon there's a lot of people needing things from LFR still. And then from LFR we'll jump to heroic first boss and then go back into normal, meaning that we're pushing normal tonight and tomorrow. Because by that time people's got better gear for trying to at least clear normal, making it a bit easier. Right, normal then. Let's start doing it. So first one is the... Oh, I need to click on edit. It's the ring of choice, isn't it? 0.47. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I've got it. Yeah, it's commander, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, I was looking into this earlier on. Anything that's less than 0.3 is a minor upgrade. 0.3 or above is a major upgrade. Or is an upgrade. Minors are 0.29, for example. Because I was trying to work out where the tipping point was, because I need to update that in the Discord notes. Anyway, sorry, digressing. Next one. That's a trinket. Ah, right, shoulders. Head, shoulders. .25, yeah. Yeah, which one? Core. Yeah. Next. Yeah. Icon. Yeah. Yep. 1.82. Yep. Oh, fucking looking at the wrong one. Yep. Okay, so that's that one. What's next? Just give me a second. Yep. Next one. There's no way I'm even been able to manually add it in. Oh, cool. I can actually do a spy encounter. This is easier. So spider. So that's on your table. 0.4. Yeah. Yep. 0.14. Next one's Dathia. That one there. Yep. Which will be that there. Yep. And then Kurg. Yeah. So actually the ones with the dotted lines around it is tier sets. So I've just worked that out. Oh yeah. I'm looking at the fucking heroic one. And then yep. Yep. That's that one done. Give me a second. Yep. 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 Duty, yep. 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 Offhand. Dagger. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yep. 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 No, Storm is on it. 1.48. Yep. Yep. So that's the one that's not on yours. Yeah. Yeah. Shot guards, yeah. Yep. 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 0. So is there any BOE items that would be good for you? Okay. What about on Heroic? Was there any BOE items in Heroic? Really? Wow. Yeah. Right, let's save those changes. And if I now go into the overview, I click this. So I've got all your normal stuff. I've got all your LFR stuff. And I've got all your heroic stuff. Cool. Probably at some point what we'll do is we'll get yourself and Omega to be able to go in and do this yourselves. It's I'm more thinking about Bragg because it's him that normally deals with this part, and it makes more sense that you guys, because you are officers as well, that you can go in and quickly edit it. Because it'll be like tomorrow, for example, you'll need to come in and re-edit what's in there. I know it's a bit of a pain in the arse to redo it every 24 hours, but for example, if you get loot on a certain fight, then that impacts, yeah. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to, look, I know potentially what we're going to do tonight, which is go and do the LFR, then go and do the heroic, and then go into normal. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to get used to change your drops for each of these, because it's easier. It's very easy to get the raid group to quickly redo their drop optimizers and upload it, and it will happen in the background. So after each encounter, we'll rerun drop optimizers for the normal raid. For the LFR, we'll get all the loot at the end, pull it all together, and see what we've got. But yeah, I think that's probably the easier way to do it. But at least that's yours done. And then once we start getting everybody on tonight, I'll start going through the other stuff. What have I done this time? Alright. I'm kind of half laughing at the fact that the number of people that kill the dragons rather than pulling them out of the water. I know the dragons, the fish. I need one more. Oh no, two more. Three more? Three more. Might as well fish up the little school at the same time. It's fucking you. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm finished. He's doing the daily fishing part. Or the weekly one, sorry. Yeah. It kind of depends on what you're thinking. Like healer, DPS, melee, range, tank. So probably a range. You're thinking for your partner. I would probably say something along the lines of a ranged DPS to start with. Oh, fuck me. Not a balanced druid, because they are fucking so complex at the rotation. Well, that's melee. I mean, we don't have any druids in the guild that raid as feral. And it does put bleed effects on the target, which is good. So from a raiding perspective, it's actually quite helpful. There is also one other thing that can put bleeds on a target. It's a melee survival hunter, but it's a talented ability as well. But that's a totally different thing. I blame Gibby. Yeah, I'm thinking actually, not this Sunday, but probably one of the up and coming Sundays, we're going to go back to Stormwind. You missed this one, Gibby. So, we used to regularly go and do the For the Horde. Well, we used to do it for the Horde to get the mount for people that didn't have it as well. So we used to go around all the capitals. We start off in Exeter, because it's the hardest one to get to. So we'd start there. From there, we would then just sort of make our way round all the areas and finish in Stormwind by doing the King, followed up by just taking in the sights. Yeah, in Trade District, especially the auction house. Oops, I fucked the race up. I messed up the first one. That's not good. Yeah, I'm rarely gliding to the ground. My dragon flying skill seems to have went downhill since week 1. What's the world boss this week? Is it that one? Up in the corner. Yeah, I can see the purple icon. Yeah, I mean, I still need to fly up. Just 1, 2, 3, man. Yeah, it's up at the back of it. I'm not too bored. Well, I'm going to switch it to a raid group anyway in a couple of minutes. Yeah, same thing, just 1, 2, 3. Folks already started it. So 98%, still got a while to go. Oh, hold back. Look, there's folk running in, getting chased by it and running back out, because they're clearly not tanks. Okay, it went from 99 to 2%. Yeah. I've not hit it, I've not tagged it. I'll wait till you get here and we'll do it together. Once you get yours in here, we'll switch it to a raid group, because then we can potentially find somebody else's. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Is it active? Somebody popped time warp, but I've got fucking no idea what it done.
Breath incoming.
Apparently it's got a breath incoming, but yeah. I'm pretty sure all you need to do is just tag it, and that's enough at this point.
Target you.
Yeah. I've got 20 FPS.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm looking at. I've got a radius check up as well. Every fucker's standing in my bubble. Yeah, I've just been fucking hit by somebody running out.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, he's dead. Right. Fucking leave instant group. Yeah. Oh, actually, before I leave, I want to skin stuff. Right. Click myself. Leave party. Job done. What did I get? I'm not quite sure what I got, but I got something. Because I heard it drop in my bag. Fucking no idea what I got. That's all junk. Let's tidy up the bags, that might help. It's a little bit tidier. I'm pretty sure that's junk, that mace. Yep. I'll de it in a bit. I've done 6 out of 10 of the world quests. Now I can see he's in here. Yeah, I see Gibby as well. Nah, you're alright. I think I've got like fucking 5 or something in my bag. I've not really done any like rep grinding at all. I think I just launched a spear at an alliance. I've got one more to do and then I'm finished. There's another world quest just down from us. What's he need to do with it? Just kill shit. If you want to whisper me, look, then I'll fucking look, reduce the amount that we need to do, because it will sort of tag up. I'm finished. How much do you need? Right, let's finish this off. Oh yeah, I can see it, 78. That should be using it. Yeah. Happy days, out of this fucking place. Gotta go and do that one back there. That'll then be number 9. What am I doing here? You already started doing it. Right. Done. And then there's one away on the coast, which is a race. I might as well take that. That's an easy one. Fucking went past it, didn't I? I think I also landed on something. What one do you do? The advanced race or the normal ones? Do you not? Yeah. No, it's boosty wins as well. Won this one anyway. Oh, you fucking dickhead. I was actually doing really well with that. And then I totally screwed it. Yeah. I had a weird start and a weird middle section. I thought that was a kid that actually came into the channel. I was like, who the fuck's that? I actually had to go and look like, who was that? Right, have I done my weekly? I have. Oh, a trinket. 376 trinket. Is that what you're going to go and do, Gibby? I might not be. I mean, I can convert us into a raid group. Yeah, well, I kind of need it for that as well. Like it says, it's just something I've not bothered doing like the entire fucking expansion. Yeah. Oh, this is when you have to talk to fucking progress the fight. I mean, I guess we could help him. Fucking speed up a bit. No, it's a hold. Right, here we go. I've started that. I mean, have I got my bubbles set up to drop aggro? I mean, his fucking health just dropping off anyway. Oh, that was nice and quick. Well, it's something I'm going to show everyone later. Something that you can do to find out whether what you've got in your bag's good for you or not. It's part of my master plan for tonight. Right, I'm going back to the city. I'm in, dude. Yeah, we've done it together. We've done it at the same time. No, sorry, I've used my Hearthstone bit. I've deliberately not done anyone else's apart from Seniors, and I'll do the healers. I'm going to go through how to use the auto import system once we get everyone on tonight. Well, I've run my Sims, although I'll probably need to rerun them because I need to go and pick up my Vault reward. I was doing the weekly quest first before I...
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Victory in all your battles. Go in service.
Okay, that's up 1 at 10. That's nice. And now I can hand this in. That's now 11. And I get that to open. In fact, if you look over at Discord just now, not at Discord, at Twitch, I'll show you how to find out your vault reward and stuff that's in your bag. So you just can do that in the background. It just is a lot quicker and easier. So a very quick, simple method to doing it. Because Gibby, you were asking about this, weren't you? Yeah. So what you do, Bragg, is go and visit the vault before running SimC, and it detects then what's in the bank for you. And obviously you do the same as always, copy your SimC data out and then go to raid bots. But what you want to do is go for top gear. And then whenever you go into it and you paste your data in, it will show you GV for guild vault rewards. So you can select them. Anything that's in your bags that you might not have noticed. Like trinkets or weapons and stuff, and then you just run your sim and it'll show you once it's finished. Means it's still running. Like for example, that was my vault reward, which came up as a headpiece. You can, yeah, so you can sim for enchants. So once you've actually picked all your gear, you run it without changing any of the items that's in your bags or your vaults, and run through your different enchants. So look, for example, if you want to buy top quality enchants, you would sim it for different ones. But yeah, you just tick the different bits you want to sim, and you can override existing enchants and gems. As well as you want to put the thing on your neck piece for the sockets. And you've got the ability that you could actually tell it which set of your talent tree you want to sim for. So from that I can see that the headpiece is the only thing that's of any value to me, so all the other stuff I've picked up is garbage. Including the trinket, the compass one. So I can DE all this stuff. And I can go and pick up my vault reward. That's a good point. Where's the spreadsheet? Because that will give us a quick overview for this as well. What are you talking about? It was your warriors, your eagle spirit. Yeah, it looks like. Well, I'm not too bothered with neck enchants. because that's adding the sockets in. So the only thing it was showing that you're missing when I last done its thing was a wrist, legs, and one of your rings. What can you put on your head? No, I don't think you can enchant your headpiece. Just use it as a spreadsheet, mate. It shows you on it. It's a good quick reference guide. Happening, dude. On the WoW audit. So you go into WoW audit and then you can click the link from it. I'm going to look at everyone's data and do it tonight, probably first. Oh, it's because it's a new spreadsheet. I forgot. If you do request access to it. Hang on. Yeah, the spreadsheet changed last week. And I had to make a full new one. Oh, hang on, I can change it to anyone with this link. View. Try it again, mate. I'm going to change it to MD this link can edit it, because the only people that actually have this link is us. Right, what we got? About an hour before we kick off. Before I forget, Bragg, the crossover point for a minor and major upgrade is 0.3. So anything under 0.3 is a minor, and 0.3 and above is a major. I found out the other day there. Although I don't know if he's still there now. Alright. Yeah, 0.3 and above is a major. Anything under that is a minor, which means then it would move down to the tier list. So anybody that's Night's Watch or above, so that includes officers and myself, if it's 0.3 or above, it comes to us first. If it's under that, it moves down to the casuals. If none of them are above 0.3, then it moves down to all the socials, which is everybody else. Just current raid Wednesday and Thursday. So it doesn't include LFRs, it doesn't include extra raid nights, only the core raid nights. And it's over the last 6 weeks of data. So every week I update those ranks. So you'll see like you'll drop down to like mains, and then you'll get re-promoted again. So you'll get demoted to get re-promoted. And then Discord sort of pairs up some point in the next 24 hours after that happening. And I normally try and do on a Sunday, because by that time I've got all the stuff I need for it. Meaning that by Wednesday it's up to date on both Discord and in-game. So what do you call a fish with no eye? Well, that's why I've also got the professions thing set up. You can tag the profession of whatever it is that you're looking for. Yay! Look, I just left him totally fucking lost for words. He's like, what do I even say to that? I've got no comeback whatsoever. Right, I'm going to take a break and go and grab something to eat and stuff, and then I'll be back. Oh, Brag's getting a tailing off. Brag's getting a tailing off. I was playing about with my stuff earlier. I want to test out my dungeon. Somewhere over the rainbow. I need to grab a can of juice again. Oh, have I done this the wrong way round? I might need to look at that again. Yeah. Actually, I was going to go through it with you. Just me and you, just quickly. Like before everyone kind of drops on. That way, anybody that doesn't quite get it, you can troubleshoot with them. If you just let me know once you're finished, whatever it is you're doing. I think we should have a special invite word for raid opposed to 123. Like 123 is just so generically shit. I was thinking something like bend the knee. However, there is logic to it because that was the expression that was used whenever people take the oath. They would bend the knee. Oh yeah, I seen that. I'll do that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Although I had a really long conversation with him yesterday, like whenever I was helping him set up all his add-ons and stuff. Like, it's the most I've ever heard the guy talk in my life. Yeah, like he was fully engaged. We set up his UI, so he's still got the standard UI. So I helped him set using the standard UI up. Then we built up his rotations and put his key bindings onto different parts of his screen. And then what else did we do? There was a couple of other things after it. Yep. Nope, it isn't in the raid rules. Yep. Yep. Like, you will be booted from the raid and you will serve out a week suspension. Continually fucking doing it will result in you just not coming in at all. Yeah. On Discord? We'll just jump down to small council, mate. Cool. I'll share it in Discord because it's probably easier because it's real time. It also means I can drag my Discord into the fucking frame. Yeah, I've got myself on stream because I don't need people seeing it. I don't mind them hearing it, but I don't need them to see this just now. Right, so obviously the WoW audit part, which is we're trying to force feed the data in. I've already done Zenir's, as you've seen. I think Omega's now posted hers. Yeah, she has. So what you can do is you can click on the image and then make it larger so it's a bit easier for you to see. You found it? Alright. So I've moved it off to the side. So yeah, in Discord you can click the image, bring it up. So I've brought up one just now. Images. I asked them all to put them in images and clips to stop the raid channel getting cluttered for the night. Because I wanted people to see the post, even though fucking Matty totally missed it. Yeah, so the one that I've pulled up just now is her LFR first boss. So I've got it on my other screen just so it's out my way. So I'll do the first one. So you come in as normal into the personal part. So where you would normally have put the data or done the manual updates. It's now got LFR on the list because there's a good chance we're going to do LFR for the next couple of weeks because it lets people practice the mechanics. So LFR, start editing, and I found it easier to do it by encounter for this because theirs is set by encounter, so there's only one thing that comes for Omega, which is that one there. You click on the percentage and just manually type in 0.55. No. So if you can bring up all the images for the LFR and read out the data, I'll do this one. So I'll do the LFR ones and then I'll let you do the normal and the heroics. Right, so the ones that's got the dotted line around them is the tier sets. See if you look at it, it's got like a dashed line around the border. So that's a tier set one. And what was the value? 0. Okay. And then next one. Yeah. Yeah. Shooty, yeah. 0.71, yep. .27 turn. And then all you need to do is make sure that you save that. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll read out the information for the normal and heroics if you want to edit it. So first thing, what one are you doing? Normal. So seal of choice. Yeah, chosen, yeah. 0.89. The leg wraps 0.15. Yeah. The cinder cloak 0.01. Yeah. Commander. So the 0.01. Teros. The Quake. 0.61. Teros. So the one that starts with Teros in it. 0.28. Council is the next one. And it's the Whispering something or 0.48. Give me a second, I now need to grab the next image. So the next one is the Spider. Tier set 0.28. Yep. Acid 0.19. Chilled 0.04. Dathia tier set 0.1 wrong 0.61. Eye of 0.14. I just need to grab the next image. So next boss, Broodkeeper. Yeah, but she doesn't get anything from normal. Seal of Duty 1.04. Yeah. The safety mitts 0.71. Tier set 0.17. Last boss tier set 0.07. No. I've just realised something here. I edited it in the wrong fucking stance for her. No, she's a fucking holy priest, isn't she? It's fine because it'll still detect it as the same thing. It just means that we need to watch for that one in the future. Yeah. Right, so now for the heroic one, we only need the first boss for it. Yeah, you could do. So Seal of Chosen 1.23. The Flame Tenderer's leg wraps 0.74. Commander's Cloak 0.34. No, because it's not cast as farm for anything else, so it's just those. Right, so that's the healer's part. In time, both Senior and Omega will come in and do their own, which then just leaves you to do the other two. Yep. So what we're trying to do is get to a point where there is very little admin work needing to be done in the background by anyone apart from the folk that can't do it. Yeah, so that's what I'm just going to show. I will show you just now. So if I go into the rating channel right now, in fact I'll do this in admin because then nobody else sees it. So /wish. So it's got automatic. No, that's not the right one. Is it not detecting the bot? Yeah, so wish list, I'd put the H after the fucking W. And then people then just simply input their reports. So I've already ran mines for the LFR. So copy to clipboard, they come into Discord, and in that part there is they put in that link, and then they can hit return at that stage. You could do a manual edit, but they don't have the rights to do it, so that's all they need to do. And what you'll see is that is now your report has been uploaded. So if I now go back into the WoW audit and look at the overview, change the difficulty to LFR for tonight. And this is at the part where you'll be able to quickly cross-reference to see who's actually done it. Click the little timer icon, and there you can see what's been uploaded. Yeah, it's how long ago the sim was run. But that's all you're looking for, is it to show at least something. Yep. Yes, because you're the exception to the rule for everything on this, that we're looking to get you protection spec as well as your DPS spec, so whichever one it is. So whenever you run it, it will automatically detect what stance you had ran the report for, and it'll just force in the data. Yeah, go for it. Right, so I'll hit F5. LFR. Yes, so there you can see it's got both your Fury and your protection spec in there. Which means that if you come down, you'll see, like for example, this item here is a 0.00 upgrade, and it's because it's basing it on as an overall for you, as in each stance. So what you need to do is mouse over it to see that for your protection spec, it would be a 0.01% upgrade, but for your DPS spec, there's nothing. That's why it's averaged it as a 0.01. So as an overall bracket for you, it's nothing. But for one spec, it is. If that makes sense. Yeah. So, no, so it'll be take the average scoring as the one that you want. But if there is, so it means then whenever it comes to things like who drops a shield? Right, there's the shield there. So you can see here, look, both of us benefit from the shield. For me, it's a 0.27. As an overall for you, it's a 0.17. But as a single, you would actually have won the shield based on if it was for your protection spec. Yeah, and the reason for that is because we want to make sure that the main tanks pick up over, if that makes sense. But then whenever you get further down, there's a trinket that you're averaging. So if you're looking at your DPS spec, you only get 2.8 for that one, but 5.3. So your average actually goes up on that trinket because it works out better for one than the other. It's like a swings and roundabouts sort of situation where you maybe dropped out on getting a shield on that one, you actually pick up on potentially getting the trinket on that, because there might have been somebody that got like a 3% upgrade, for example, which would have put them higher. Who's that? I think it's this week. Yeah. 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 It's also why I'm going to do LFR tonight, but this is also going to be one of these situations that when we run or get everyone's reports in, we can then do what we're talking about, like looking through this and going, well, we don't get anything from that one. Now, if that was also, so the same wing as that is Teros, the Spider, and I'm assuming it's Kurg. Yeah, it is. So if those had no upgrades in any of it, then we wouldn't run that LFR wing. And if it's only like one person that maybe gets something, then that one person would be asked to run potentially on their own. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking minor upgrade. I mean, I suppose the way to look at it is if it's got anything higher than a 0.3%, then we'll do it. If it's less than 0.3, then we won't do it, because that's where we're getting into the realms of minor and major upgrades. So if any of these ever have higher than 0.3, then it's worth at least considering doing it. And I think that doing it at the start of the raid night is going to kind of partly force folk to go and do it, lets them see the easy mechanics, and we just kind of blitz through them and hand out the loot at the end. But also, because if you looked at last week, there are a number of people that never done LFR. Look, it won't show me. I can look at. Oh. Yeah, I mean, even looking at this, so overall total kills, I have 40 LFR kills on bosses. Because I spam some of them, so like, there maybe only was like 5 weeks of LFR or 6 weeks of LFR, but I've done some bosses more than once because I've been practicing mechanics on it. And you'll probably find like Nog's not done anywhere near as many, but he's done like, some of them with me. Same with like Zanir, she done extra ones with me at one point as well. But then you've got, well, Alaska went and started it last night. It looks like he missed one boss, which is actually pretty decent. He's done most of it. But then you've got Stress, who's only done one wing, missed out an entire wing. Kath's only just dinged eye level to start doing LFRs, but he's not managed to get through them yet. And there's a few others in the mix. McFlorist never even been inside an LFR, but that's got some new character as well. Even taking Omega, she's only done one wing over the other. Yeah. Yep. And then I can also see that nobody's done normal or heroic as well, which is good. That's what we want to see at the start of Wednesday night, and the same for the Thursday is that it should mirror the same point that we're at, so then we can see who's going and pugging over who's actually holding off like they're meant to. Yep. So that's where we use the, yeah, so they get a warning, they're excluded from loot. No, there might be like one or two folk in there that would potentially go ahead and do a bit more. But yeah, what's on the principle of if they have pugged, and this is where you probably need to check this before the raid to see who's going to be classed as a defaulter, because they can't be given any loot for anything and can't even be considered for it. Yeah, I might actually put that to them. Well, this is the thing though. So, yeah, what you could do, but it's fucking extra work, and it's why I changed it. I'd started doing it. So whenever you get into the roster, so I forced it to tell me who tanks and heals is, because from time to time Omegas will change to DPS. I've forced it to tell it's a healer. And what you can do is you can put main, trial, social, and alt. So mains would be all your Night's Watch. Your trials would be your crows. Your socials is those that are below that in the guild, and alt should never really be taken into account, because the way it's kind of going with no, so therefore you can set the ranks on this, and it does sort of mirror over into the other parts, but it doesn't really help with the loot allocation, because whenever you go into the wish list and go into the overview, it doesn't sort of show yeah. I mean, what they really could be doing with it is having this paired to the in-game ranks, where you can turn around and say, if their rank is a 4 or above, then they're a main. If they're a 5, they're a trial. If they're something else, then they're this. That should be something that they should have been able to auto track, because they can get the in-game ranks from the API, and that should then be able to be filtered into that. Is it on it? I don't see it on this. Because the rank that's shown here is the WoW audit rank. It's maybe in the API data, and we've just not fucking ever used it. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, you can also use just the summary page. It's got the tier sets at a quick glance, because that's probably actually a better one, because it'll show you like who's got normal and heroic. Yeah. Yeah, both me and him's the same. Yeah, yeah. So if there was a chest that dropped, like on the normal, it would be me that would get it over him. Not really. So like, if somebody's got, like, let's say, I think priests are on the same loot table as me. I don't remember. No, it's a fucking weird one. So let's say that it was a chest that drops, and let's say that mages were on the same list as me. Giving it to Gibby wouldn't give him a bonus, but giving it to TQ would, and upgrading mines doesn't give me a bonus. So the better option would then be to give it a TQ. Yeah, we'll keep my three items, which should be 1 2 set bonus. Yeah, so let's say near, for example. So if it came down to and Omega, so where's Omega in this? So it looks like Omega's not even got any tier set items. So it would be a case of that Omega would get the tier set item out of us two, because she's not got any tier set bonus. He's a mage. I mean, if you're ever unsure of what somebody is, you can come into the single character view. Yeah. So the hunters is McFlorist. Yeah. Yeah. Druids, you've got Kath and Ribber. Now Ribber's already got 3 out of 4. So if it came down to giving Kath or Ribber an item that was going to give Ribber his 4 set, then it would go to Ribber, because that gives him a 4 set, whereas giving it to Kath would only give him 1 out of the 2. So that would complete his set bonus, whereas he doesn't have anything as yet. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, it's red on mine, but yeah. And this shows the current stuff for this week. Same with the likes of. So look, this is where look. One of the things that I'm probably needing you to do is look, call out the people that are missing enchants, that are completely missing all enchants. Yeah, so there's Heimdall, Alash, and Kath has got nothing, and even Iron, he's only got 2 enchants. Of Vinny. Yeah, so look, they're the people that really that need to be pointed out of. Look, you need to get at least some enchants. The ones that I'm not fussed about right now on the enchant list is the main hand, because they're so expensive, and Omega's still working on getting them. Same with offhands. Necks, because you need to go and buy the fucking the thing that puts the gems in it, and epic gems. So anything that requires a gem should have at least rare quality, and then all the other stuff, so cloak, chest, wrist, legs, feet, ring 1 and 2, there's no reason why they can't have enchants. And I will open the bank up probably next week for what we've got in there for the people that can gain access to it, because I know that Omega's been making quite a bit and there is a lot of materials kind of kicking about, so there shouldn't be any excuse after next week. But it might be that those people need to be kind of taken to the side and explained, look, this is what you are physically missing. You can get the enchants either by coming to the bank, you need to sim it, whatever it is, and go through the process with them. What's that? Sorry, mate. No, so the embellishments, the way to look at embellishments, it's a bit like your legendaries. So it's the crafted items from that you can get like work orders done by. So if I go into professions and go to blacksmithing, so that there, which is a belt, you can see the folk that can make certain things. It's essentially a player crafted item that has got certain stats in it. Now you can sim in here, so I'll quickly drop that down. So see here, like you can pick the quality of the item, and if you've got the primal infusion or the concentrated primal infusion, which is by mixing 10 of one thing in whatever the hell, so that there is, that's where that comes in, which is people that will have the recipes and ties into that, which is going to be something when we move into doing the heroic stuff. That's where we want to start seeing this being a bit more full. So the problem to tackle just now is getting people to start doing the LFR, start getting the enchants, and start feeding the data in, and then when we start moving into higher content is start doing the embellishments. Like, once we can get people to learn one thing at a time. Cool. Right, I think that's us, mate. It should automatically do it itself every 5 minutes. You should be able to click the refresh button. Alright, there we go. Well, it probably won't update anyway because it's based around yeah, it's not an API settings, is it? Where is it? Refresh status. So gear will reset in 3 minutes, so just before we start raiding. and then the other stuff's like 2 days on mythics, and other stuff as well. So yeah, gears will be. It's done every 2 hours, by the looks of it. Right, I'll jump back up. And I want to move that to there. Right. God, this place is busy. Right, so if you haven't signed up on the in-game calendar, whisper 1, 2, 3. Right. Is Stress online yet? He is. Hey. Right, so if you're coming to raid, whisper mate 1, 2, 3, so we can form up. We've got a couple of things to run over before we get started tonight. Right, let's start some everyone out. I'll get to that in a minute, Kath. Outside. I want everyone outside. Right. Yeah, I'm going to summon the different route first. Won't be in a second. Right, once you're summoned, fucking stop standing top of me. Yeah, I think he's deliberately trying to fucking be a pain. I'm assuming he's asking which channel for Discord. Look, I'm pretty sure it's kind of easy to work out the fact that everyone's in the same channel. Oh, mate, Flourish, you're one eye level short for being able to do LFRs. Is there a quick way of being able to get you one eye level? A ring would be the answer. Is anyone able to make rings? Yeah, just anything. Yeah, yeah. I'm not really bothered about stats. Right. Right, when your name is called out, if you go and stand under the skull, so Alaska. Yeah, so go and stand under the floating skull on the platform. Rebels come in 5 minutes. Omega. Gibby. Slemon. Yeah, go and stand under the skull, mate. Eagle Spirit. Oh yeah, you're swapped. Stress. It was a something 12 it ended in. Hades. Is Hades with us? Okay. Zinir. McFlorist is here. Dice. Draven. Nog. Spoonface. Kath. Kath, are you hear me? Fell. Dot. And Ella. Right, so that means that the only ones that I didn't get replies from was Draven, Zinir, Hades. Frosty, you coming along, pal? I see you're sitting there now. Okay, let me get you an invite. Cool. The only person that we've not had it from is Hades then. I take it Hades doesn't want to take part. Nog, do you want to DM him? Right. So you need to put it onto the second ring, the one that's 312, if you replace it. Hang on, I'm just going to check. I think it's... Okay. Yeah, if you want to quickly go and do that, I've got a couple of things I need to explain anyway, but if folk can listen in, and stress, if you can watch for McFlorist, and then whilst you're off doing that, then we can do the next part. Who was that just joined? Hey, mate. If you just 1, 2, 3, mate. No, what did you say? Because you're really quiet. Yeah. Hey, Zinils went live. Right. So the short version of this, McFlorist, if you go get the trinket, the rest of you watching on Discord stress, if you watch for McFlorist, then you can do it for her when she's got the trinket. And then we can get underway with what we're actually trying to achieve tonight. So you've hopefully seen the message in the raiding channel in Discord, which was actually not to post your droptimizers. The reason being is because we're going to get you to start manually, not manually, automatically uploading the droptimizers straight to the website that we use for all that. What I will do is I will share my screen to make this a little bit easier for everyone. I'm going to touch on a couple of things and I'll show you how this is going to work for the other part. So if everyone can look in at the stream. Yeah. I'll just drop you out. I'll summon Rubber out in the meantime as well. Excuse me. Right, so I'm still waiting on a couple of people looking at the live stream. Yeah, the one on Discord, because it's live, it's in real time. I think that's everyone. Or the majority. Right, so let's say there's a couple of things I'm going to quickly cover for you about how to get better gear. This excludes healers. Healers, I will usually get shown separately by other healers if you don't already know it. So the first thing that I'm going to show you is how to pick your vault reward. Everyone look, oh, I'm not sure what to take for the vault, what's better, what shouldn't I take, all the rest of it. Use the website Raidbots. You select top gear from the top left corner. For those that are healers, you've got something very similar, it's top gear as well. And you paste in your SimC data, which looks like that. You already know how to do it, so you copy that, paste that in to the top gear part, scroll down, and the ones that have got GV on it, which is Great Vault Items, select them to find out what you're going to get from the vault that is going to be better. Make sure you pick them all. And then run your sim. Don't worry about the enchants, that's what you do after, and that's something we'll cover probably tomorrow night. Click to run your gear, let it do its thing, and you get your results. Mine's come back with a headpiece, which is a 1% upgrade over a shoulder piece, which was a 0.6. That shoulder piece would have given me a 4-set bonus. However, the headpiece came out on top, and also I can convert, as of next week, that headpiece, if I wanted, into a tier set from the Catalyst, which is coming around the corner. We'll do that next week. So that's how to find your upgrade for the Great Vault. SimC data, put it into top gear, run the sim once you've selected all the GVs, get the answer, pick your reward. Nice and easy. Everyone happy on that one? Or MD unsure how to do that? Cool. Right, at least we got some replies. So that takes care of that one. The next thing is how we handle your loot on a raid night is through the website called the WoW Audit. The WoW Audit has got a function that allows us to directly link it from Discord straight into the website so that we do not have to update your data. Because there's so many of you now, it was becoming a bit of a burden on myself or Bragg to do this. We still need to do healers manually because there is no automated system. What we were previously doing was inputting your links from your droptimizers straight in here and updating manually. We can now do it automatically. All you simply do is you bring up your Discord and you go into the raiding channel, start to type in the command /wish, and it will then come up with the option to select it. And then you put your report in from your Droptimizer as you previously would have done. Nobody do this just now until I'm finished explaining. We're looking for 3 reports from you. We're looking from the Vault Incarnates, we want the Raid Finder, we want the Normal, we want the Heroic. We want all 3 of them for tonight. So exact same way as before, you copy to clipboard. You, in the part where it asks for the report, paste your report, hit return. If it doesn't work straight away, you will need to link the WoW audit to your Battle.net. Follow the steps that it asks for. Once it's done, it will then tell you that your report has been updated. If it doesn't say that it's been updated, it means it's not correct. To show you again, I'll now go and do my normal one, which was in here. Copy to clipboard. In the raiding channel, /wish. Click the link. Paste the web link. Hit return. Updated. And the last one, Heroic. Copy to clipboard. Into the channel, / start typing in wish. Just remember to spell it right. Don't be dyslexic. Hit return, and that uploads it. So that's me now done the 3 of mine, so it's still thinking about that one. Frosty, don't type in the channel, pal. You also need to select the actual link itself. So don't just type it and expect that it's going to take it. You need to. Okay. So let me just have a look at you, because are you one of these special people? Should work for you. So, yeah. So as long as you put in / and then start typing the word wish, it should start to generate. Okay, I will check the permissions on that in a second. So we'll troubleshoot at the end. Please don't start uploading your reports just yet, because I've not finished talking. So what this then does is it allows Bragg to do a quick check and let me know, is a certain raid going to be better for us to go and do? And it'll let us see in terms of the LFR who's uploaded the reports. So you can see on this I have got Mines, which was done an hour ago, Xeniers, Dice, Omega. So folks ran reports maybe 2 hours ago and started to upload them. Do the LFR one. And this actually lets us see whether or not running the LFR as a guild is actually going to be beneficial, because one of the things that we also track now is who is doing what content. So every week this spreadsheet updates after you kill a boss, and if you've been doing the LFRs, how many LFR runs that you've been doing as well. Yep. This is so that we can make sure that we are able to progress and that loot can be allocated fairly and evenly as per the raid rules. And to help yous and everyone to move into the raid a bit easier. So For tonight, we are going to go and do LFR. There is 3 wings because the new wing just opened up. There's almost 20 of us taking part in it, which means that we will own majority of loot that drops in the LFR and we can pass it out. Once we're finished on the LFR, we'll go and do the first boss on Heroic, meaning that going into normal raid, we will have better gear than what we would have if we didn't do the LFR and the Heroic, meaning that we can progress deeper into the normal raid. Does that make sense to everyone so far? So, the only thing that's really changed for you guys is when you are posting your drop optimizers, you must do it through the wish list and update for all 3 contents. We do a quick check. We'll give you one verbal reminder to do it before we actually start doing the content. If you've not updated it or uploaded it, you don't get any loot. Plain and simple. The onus is on you to make sure you put your reports in now. It takes the pressure off of us, meaning we can progress quicker and faster. I know this is slowing down tonight, I haven't explained it, but going forward, it will help push things a lot quicker. Right, so now we need to get you to start submitting your reports. If you can find out who can do it and who can't, then I can edit the channel because it might be a channel issue. And I think I know what the issue might be. Just one second. Yes. So Draven, you'll see that it will come up with the link to be able to click hopefully for you. So it needs to go in as the command. I know. So if you type in and start typing the word wish, it should pop up with the link, the command match that says wish list. Yeah, so if you start typing in wish, it will come up with wish list hopefully. And then when you can select, which has got report, and then paste your report in the little grey box. So you want to run the report for LFR. So it's the Vault of the Incarnates. No, you just run it for everything that's in the thing. So I'll run it for everything that you can get. Yeah, so if any's ever get that error where report could not be uploaded, tag myself and Bragg in a message and add us to add you to the WoW audit. Yeah, so we're looking for all 3 of them anyway. So once you've done... And what we will start doing as well is after every boss that we clear on a fight is we will upload a new one as of next week. So we'll rerun drop optimizers after every boss because once loot's been allocated and folks got stuff, that changes percentages. Omega, can you show Cathbert how to do the healer stuff? No, we've changed it over to a new website called QE Live. and it runs pretty much in the exact same way as this, and we'll get pictures of your stuff. But if you just drop down to our file, I may if you run through it with them. Ribber, you're quite happy with yours, aren't you? If you can just post your images in clips. Happy days. Yep. We do take into account tier sets. We've got a spreadsheet that shows us again who has got tier sets and all the rest of it, so it will automatically factor it all in for you. It should be, yeah. Look, there should be no reason. Try clicking off the channel and then going back into it. Okay, so that solves that issue. Who was the next one that was asking something? Yep, go for it, mate. So yeah, it shows you that your report has been uploaded. What I don't know is what reports it is until we refresh this page here. So if I now go into LFR, click on the little timer. So obviously I'm waiting for Carths, I'm waiting for dot scripts, Frosties. I don't think Heimdall's with us tonight, neither's Iron. Same with Ribble, that'll get uploaded manually. Yeah, some things isn't on the loot table. I found it with Zinir earlier. So Slimming, it looks like yours hasn't come through just yet, but that could be an in-game thing. For Fel, if you've just been added to the tracking, same with .script, it's still pending your status, so you won't be able to upload just yet. So we need to wait for it to finish tracking you before Right, is MD get any major questions about this, or is MD not managed to get it to work whatsoever? So try clicking into a completely different channel, Frosty, and then go back to that channel. Hang on. Hang on. No. Where is he? Right, so the first thing you need to do, Frosty, is go all the way back to the top of Discord into the part that says server rules and select that you're in the guild. You have deselected that you're in the guild. That's why it's not working for you. So all the way to the top, under server rules, down at the bottom there's a little green check for those that are in the guild. There we go. That'll give you the permissions to use /getmyhands on Discord. This is why we're doing troubleshooting just now. McFlorist, how's your item level looking? Ha! Happy days. Yep, that gets you into LFR just. That's good. Right. How are we looking in terms of the site? That's fine. Right, so as you'll see, we've now started to get all your data in for LFRs. There's only a couple that are missing, which is dots and Kath's, which obviously will get Kath once his has got to be done manually. And this is why we're asking you to do it this way, because the administration time that it takes us to do healers plus then doing all use guys was taking far too long. Okay, who was that? Sorry, because I'm not looking at Discord right now. Who, sorry? Ah, right. I'll go in and add him. Yeah. Yeah. So I've added you into the tracking. Right. So if you can do that for the LFR and the normal and the heroic, then that means that we'll have all the data that we need. And like I says, it'll then give us a good idea whether or not we're going to actually do a certain wing on LFR as well going forwards. The fact that there's 20 of us potentially going to be going into this, that means that we actually have almost got a guild group. In fact, it might even be classed as a guild group when we go into the LFR. And the way that we're going to work this is if we see, when we look at the numbers before we go in, if it's got more than a 0.3% upgrade, then we will do that wing. Because anything under a 0.3 is a minor upgrade. So for example, who's got a minor upgrade on their list? I've got a minor upgrade for one of my things. Stress has as well for that ring. But as an overall, because we can move loot around between us all, we're going to be able to control the loot drops and give you what we need at the end. It's also a quick way to practice mechanics to get the idea of the normal fights that we're going to then encounter. Has anybody got any major questions about all this? I know it's a lot of information. Yes, so after tonight, when we ask for your drop optimizers to be posted, then this will be how you go about it. So instead of posting it into Discord directly, you will post it into Discord, but using the / command in front of it. Yeah, you need to be added to the list as well. So let me just go and add you. And then Bragg, you'll need to manually upload that one as well. Right, who are we missing from the raid group? If you're not part of the raid group, whisper me 1, 2, 3, so that you get invited. Let's summon. You alright? Right. It's maybe just not. I've only just added her into the tracking. What was that question, Dot? So if people have got questions, can you actually just ask them out? It's a bit quicker and easier than you typing. I know there's a few folk talking. Yeah, so the one that's pending, so that was to show that the WoW audit was pending some people to be tracked. It's because we've only just added you in. But no, this is all automated. It's just that it only auto tracks every 2 hours and refreshes the data. So when you try and upload your reports, if it doesn't work, it's because it's not yet tracking you. Yeah. Right, so having a quick look down the list, the only people that I can see that's missing is Kath, Ella, and that's us. Once we get that, we can go and do the LFR. If anybody's got any other quick questions, this is the time to ask it. Healer. So it's just the way that you've been shown. So healers will always be the QE live. Right, we're going to take a quick break just to allow Brad to finish off what he's doing. So if folk need to go to the toilet, restrooms, all the rest of it, if you quickly go and relieve your brothers, get a can of juice, whatever you want to do, and then we'll queue for the LFR. We'll run through this. Right, I'm back. There was something on my screen for a brief second there. I've no idea what it was. Okay, they did whisper me. Can somebody see about getting them on Discord? Omega? Right, where is my Discord went? Right, so everybody's quite happy that going forward, that's how you are going to upload your drop optimizers. No, only for raid. Oh, right, we'll need to add you into the tracking as well. Drag, are you there, mate? Right, so that's now tracking him. Bragg, after this, don't reset the spreadsheet because we'll just force it to be updated from one week to the next. What's Right. Let's see if we can get this underway. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start it. The only ones I want to see, so Ella, is that your, where's your LFR one? That's heroic LFR, that's the one I want. So Illidan, we need your drop optimizers. If you're not sure how to do it, then we'll get Bragg. Not Bragg, sorry, we'll get yeah, Bragg, it's probably better you doing it. Once you're finished with Kath. Yeah. Right, let's do a check of add-ons and stuff. This should be something these are doing anyway in the background. You should be updating it all. We have 11 people need to update DBM. So Dot, Spoonface, Eagle Spirit, Illidan, Fel, Omega, Dice, Alaski, Frost, Ribber, and its DBM's out of date. Zulin. GTFO, Omega, your GTFO wasn't. Spoon, Fell, Dot. Paladin, you need to go and download the add-on. GTFO. So all the add-ons are listed on Discord in the required add-ons section. Make sure you have got your RC Loot Council turned on. So Dot, yours isn't showing up, and Illidan, you don't have it by the looks of it. Method raid tools, Matty, yours is out of date, and Illidan doesn't have it. Weak auras. No, it was shown for you. It was RC Loot Council. Okay, I'll check it in a minute. Weak auras that are out of date is Dot, Fell, Slemon, Zania, Dice, and Zulin. Weak aura. Okay. So Nog, can you link the auto need greed thing? And the people that need this, which is the weak aura that's getting linked in the channel, will be Dot, Ella, and Zul. So click that link that's been put in the raid channel and then import it as a weak aura. It's been in-game raiding channel. You see Nog's just posted a link. So you physically click on that weak aura in the game in chat's raid. No, it gets shared in game because it. Okay, so. Right. So Ella, have you clicked that link? So it's in chat. And it's Nog, and then it'll say Nog, Churalulin, auto need, greed, pass, loot. Dot, you've still yours to do as well. Yeah, so you just need to import it, and once it's imported, let me know. Just click on import once it's loaded the data. Nog. I've not looked again. I'm not running back through them. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this to detect this. Then we'll do the ready check. Happy days. Everyone's got everything we need. Right. Just upload it just now, right? We'll redo it at the end. So if you just at least do his LFR just now. Right, cool. Everything else is done. That'll update in a minute. Right, I know that it's taking a bit of time to get organised, but this is so that going forward things do become a lot quicker and a lot smoother for everyone. So I appreciate everyone's patience on this. Right, I'm going to click the ready check button. What I want you to do is read on your screen and look for the weak order. It should read on your screen in guild group dash pass. If it does not say that, click that you are not ready. If it does say that, then click you're ready. Don't click it just because it popped up on your bloody screen. So check that it says in guild group and pass. If it doesn't say that, click not ready. Yeah. So, Bragg, I'm assuming yours reads the grade. Yep. Okay, look. So, McFlorist, what does yours read? McFlorist? Oh, right. Right, Fel. Okay. So if you click on your weak order thing, find the one that's a little red bag, click into it a second, go to custom options. Let me know once you've got that far. In the custom options, the one that says in guild loot settings, always pass should be the option for you. And then underneath, pug loot settings, always need greed. Right, one last ready check, and then we're going to go and do the LFR. Nog, is your method raid tools on? Just it's not detected your durability for some reason. Right. Whereabouts is everyone? Right, we're all on this platform. First time that a guild has probably ever done an LFR. And it almost had the entire bloody raid. So, click your role. Do we need to redo it? Okie doke. Make sure that you're taking healer, tank, or DPS, depending what you're meant to be. Right, so that's the first queue for the first wing. We're going to queue for the second wing. Okay, so we'll enter that one. I'll queue for the other one once we come out of this. I can't believe that we've actually potentially got a full guild grant in LFR. Yeah. I was actually kind of thinking it in the back of my head, like, we already own the fucking LFR. Let's just hoof out the four that don't belong to us. We do it just before we're about to finish the kill. Right. Go and speak to a dragon. I don't really care what ones you take. For most of you already know what sort of colours that you do take. Everyone ready? Remember, clear the right side. Look at that in-guild group. Right, we're starting the encounter. A last dot, he's ready. Right, we're starting the encounter. Go for it. Go and talk to a dragon. Clear out the right side and the centre. Yes. Yeah, so if it had been... So, because it's a guild group, it'll come to the officers to need and greed. But that's why we're going to potentially get rid of 4 people at the end. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could actually do it without them. Look, the fact that we've actually got more than what we could actually take on a heroic raid kind of tells you something. Not a heroic, a mythic. Don't worry about the patrolling ones on the return. Do the fire one on the way back. And then the ones at the door. Don't do anything on that far right side as you're coming back, which would be the left side on the way up. You don't need any of them whatsoever. That's the 2 at the doorway. Make sure that you get the first chamber clear. There's a couple of little ones sitting about at the doorway. Yeah. So there's one at the bottom of the steps. Don't worry about the 2 off to the side. We don't go anywhere near them. That chamber's clear. That chamber is pretty much clear. It's just the big guys at the door. One more to go. Right, you can clear out the rest if you want. Right, I just need to now open this up. Just wait 1 minute till I quickly do this. Yeah, there is potential of some BOEs and the stuff that you pick up. Right, the normal raid rules apply. Anything that does drop that is of epic quality, do not equip it if it ends up in your bag. We will allocate it so that people get what they need based around, firstly, their attendance to all raiding activities, followed up by percentage of upgrade, which is why we do the drop optimizer. For anybody that's not done this fight before, we bring the adds and stack them close to the boss. I will bring the boss over to us. We then focus down one ad during the intermission when the boss goes into the middle. And don't stand in shit. That's the basic concept of this. Sliming, where's your soul will? Because I think yours was. Or dice, it's one of the two of these. It's the one that's got the swirly on it. Which none of them have. Right, ready check. Buffs. Somebody asked the evoker to do the buff. So the guild all stays back. Stay over where the moon is. I'm putting a long timer on because I'm going to pull before they do.
5, 4.
Yeah. The last 4 in the group on your raid frames is the people we don't care about.
AoE incoming.
Right, AoE burst. Stack in round the boss.
Bloodlust.
AoE stun the adds.
Stack high.
Swapsies.
Taunted.
Just focus the boss, don't switch target.
Flourish.
Drag the adds through the boss if they're focusing on you.
AoE incoming. Shockwave.
Get out the cone.
Taunt.
Stack around the boss. Not over the top of each other though, but kind of close to the boss so that we can kite it through it. Stay away from the pillars.
Incoming.
Out the swirl.
Stack high.
Swap.
Taunted. Ancestral guidance.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Power infused guardian.
Stack around the boss.
AoE incoming.
Out the swirls. Stay away from the pillars. Going to move to the intermission, so finish off the adds. And then we're going to go bold.
Special coming.
So in front of where I am is the ad we're going for. Remember, we need to move backwards with it, so don't get caught by the red flame. So Alaski's already ran through the flame. Right, there we go.
Rebirth.
We can go for the boss just now. Right, now we pull it back out.
AoE incoming.
So in future, do not combat res somebody unless it is asked for by myself or Nog.
Taunt.
Innervate.
Watch your feet.
Stay away from the pillar.
Stack AoE incoming.
Taunted.
Shockwave.
Out the cone. And around the boss with the adds.
Taunt.
Swapsies. Stay away from the pillars.
AoE incoming.
Tranquility. Spirit link.
Yeah, I'm going anyway.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Stack high.
Swap. And we're done. Right, make sure everyone looks.
Rasiget was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the
Right. We will do the loot once we come out of this instance. We're going to finish this one off, then we'll deal with the loot at the end. We've got 2 hours to trade it anyway, so we'll clear it first. Remember, kick as many as you can, it makes it a bit easier. No, just drag that big guy with us.
Healing tide. Ancestral guidance. Flourish. Divine him.
Kick the 2 at the back so that they come into me and Nog. Thanks, Neil. Thanks, Bragg. Right, up the stairs. Stay close to this ad. Let everyone come in nice and close so that whenever he does a knockback, so the person that's been focused on is going to get thrown all the way down the fucking stairs, and it's the pug. Right, the swirls.
Guardian spirit. Spirit link.
If you stand in this big green swirly, it will split the health up and balance out people's damage. Right, remember, try and kick as many as you can. Stay out the fire. And Frosty, keep your noise down, pal.
Ancestral guidance.
Right, we're going to start heading down on the stairs, Nog.
Divine shield.
That way it will trip the fight for the ads. Kick the ones at the back. If you get a big swirl on you, stack in as a group, not on the fire. So stack in the big red swirl. Don't put it on the tanks.
Gateway.
Pull it out of the red shit. Right. The next one's the frost. So, and the main boss does this, you move out, when you get 5 stacks of the debuff, you run across the fire. If you don't run across the fire in the main boss fight, it will put you into cocoons like these people have. And then we've got to break you out of it, which then wastes DPS. Yes. On the main fight. On this one, Opal will spawn spikes. Don't stand where the spikes are going to spawn. And the spikes are used with the lightning one to cleanse the lightning. Don't run all about the bloody place when you get a little circle around you. Also, you can get rid of the spikes from earth by soaking the fire close to the earth spikes. And finally, lightning. Don't run about like fucking headless chickens. Don't run through the tanks especially. Help kick it. When you get a little orb on you, a little circle around you, stand next to the earth totems that have now disappeared. Right, everyone off the platform, nice and quick. Right then. I think she's more just kind of watching along just now. And also I can't pull him into an LFR. Dot, are you ready? Cool. Right, give me and Nog a second to build it up. Well, I'm not going to do a countdown because then they'll see it. Right, Nog, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Right, move out the cone. I want fire.
Range 5.
Spread out for each other.
Interrupt.
Guardian power infusion.
I want Opal.
Interrupt.
Not just yet, it's after the soak.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Yeah, there's a soak.
Defensive.
Rewind.
Bloodlust, mate.
Time warp.
Watch your step.
Ancestral guidance. Innervate.
So try and put the soak close to those pillars and it'll get rid of them.
Flourish.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
Take Opal off me. Right, so this is a stack starting to go up. We're at 3.
Defensive.
There's 4. Run across the fire patch on the ground. Run back out it. If you don't run across it, you're going to be cocooned, and I'm not coming to help get you out.
Taunt.
Remember and kick the 2 casters as often as you can.
Range 5.
Guardian spirit.
Spread out. Don't run across the tanks.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Take Opal, mate.
Interrupt.
Taunted.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Once you get the debuff off, you move out from the pillars. Otherwise, it just keeps getting passed around constantly.
Taunt.
Right, more damage on Opal. Stop running
Innervate.
fucking across
Interrupt.
everybody.
Range 5.
Rallying cry.
Interrupt.
Gateway.
Move to interrupt.
Right,
Watch
please
your
stop running about.
Interrupt.
Divine
Where
shield.
it is a DH
Interrupt.
jumping.
Interrupt. Move to pillar.
Spirit link.
Interrupt.
Once you've got it off you, move away from the pillars. And don't all try and use the same pillar.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
So do the soak next to the pillars, couple get in it.
Interrupt. Range 5. Move to pillar. Interrupt.
Right, so you just run right through me with
Watch
that.
your step. Interrupt.
Sorry, but I'm now having to fucking run
Interrupt.
round, so you're getting it.
Defensive. Interrupt. Move to pillar. Move to pillar. Interrupt. Move to pillar. Interrupt.
Take Opal off me, mate.
AoE incoming.
Look,
Taunted.
if you stand close to the pillars, it's got to just bounce between one and the other, so once it's off you, move away from the pillar.
Stack high. Stack high.
Divine
Stack
shield.
high. Stack high.
Tranquility.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Dream flight.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Out the cone,
Interrupt.
I
Defensive.
want fire. I have no defensives.
Interrupt.
Innervate. Symbol of hope.
Focus on storm,
Ancestral guidance.
Interrupt.
Divine hoop.
take Opal.
Flourish.
Interrupt.
So everything on storm just now.
Interrupt.
Taunt.
Everything on fire.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
There we go. So there's no real difference between this and normal. And if you're one of the folk that's been passing all the shit about, I'm pretty sure we've had most of the loot anyway. I've just picked up something, so I've got a trinket. Yeah, we'll allocate it at the end. Right, so if you've got the debuff on you, don't jump through the group. Go and stand to the side till it falls off. Alaska.
Power infusion.
Right, we are going to experiment in this next fight. Because I know that on LFR, if you get thrown off the platform, it doesn't kill you. You just spin about like an idiot. We will after this one, mate. It's only for the LFR I'm in this one.
Darkness.
Please don't use things like that listen, unless it's really needed. No, just bring it up. All the way into the chamber, we're going for the big guy.
Healing tide. Dream flight.
Just focus on the big one, the little ones will go down over the top of the big one. Watch the swirly debuffs around your feet.
Spirit link. Ancestral guidance.
And the little guys. And then use the magical portal to move to the next platform. Don't jump down onto the next bit, so don't go onto the main boss platform just yet. Just wait here. They can do what they want. Yep, let them go. I don't know. Yeah. Right, so what we're going to do is there's only one ad on LFR. We're going to take the ad off to the side, do the same as we normally do, and kill it. However, as soon as it dies, you want to move as far away from it as possible to stop you getting hit by the blowback. You want to roughly be where the boss is. So the ad goes to the side, we kill it, and then move back into the centre for where the boss is. That way you don't get so much damage by the blowback. The rest of the mechanics is the exact same. Spread out for the blue shit, so spread around the entire platform until we need to go kill the ad. And avoid the whirlwinds. And on the pull in mechanic, move out bloodlust after the pull in. Everyone down? Mage buff. Dice, are you ready, mate? Cool. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, and we're going. Even though some warlock's fucking pet went for it.
Knocking back.
So there's the first one. Tank swap. I want to see if we can do this on a 1-1.
Innervate. Flourish. Guardian Power Spirit Infusion.
Stay away from lines.
Say again. No, I already know you don't. Right, spread out with the blue shit.
Knocking back.
Swap.
Pulling in.
Taunted.
Move out.
Stampeding Roar.
It's got to finish in 3, 2, 1. You can come back in now.
Time Warp. Ancestral Guidance.
Stay away from lines.
Keep away from the swirlies. Move out if you've got a debuff on you, away from everyone.
Knocking back.
Swap.
Ads coming.
Taunted.
Right, we're going to do the ad. So everyone come do the ad at the back.
Defensive.
Once it's dead, make sure that you're all the way inside, close to the boss. There we go. Not doing it off the platform.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines.
Swap.
Taunted.
Put yourself next to a whirlwind, mate, because you're going to have to hit it.
Innervate.
Pulling in.
Move out.
Stampeding Roar. Zephyr.
4 seconds. 2. Come back into the boss. Start DPSing.
Symbol of Hope.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to fall off. I've got 10 seconds. You're just going to have to take the hit. I wanted to see if it was going to do it, and it did. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Tell her.
Ads coming.
You're doing the ad. I've got the boss. Are you? Cool.
Defensive.
Right, let's fucking see if we can get this out.
Knocking back.
So you're going to have to be
Range five.
close to the boss, or whenever it does this, you'll go off.
Healing tide. Guardian spirit. Divine him.
Stay away from lines.
Watch the whirlwinds.
Knocking back.
That's my second debuff. Alash, watch you don't run through people, you've just run through Nog.
Power infusion.
Nog, squeeze up a bit, mate.
Ancestral guidance.
Pulling in.
Move out.
Spirit link.
There we go. So that is the exact same as doing it on normal. Except there's two ads to deal with. We kill the ad at the side, everyone runs into the centre, gets knocked back. Take the other one back to the side. Make sure you're in the centre for the knockback. You won't go off the platform. If everyone can look. Maybe one or two bits that we miss out on, but hey ho. We'll get the majority of it. Yeah. Right. Don't leave the instance. Stay in until everything's finished. If you have picked up any loot, come and pass it over to me. I'm the skull. Cheers, mate. Omega, you said you'd something. Yeah. Happy days. Anyone else get anything? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bits of gear. I will try and add them to... No, it doesn't allow me. Right, Bragg, if you want to pull up the sheet. Yep. Right, so first item is the decoration of flame. Yep, Nog, come grab it. Don't equip it just yet, because if you get another trinket, then yeah. Next thing is a chest piece, which is the Embers. Actually, I don't know what bosses offer, but it's Embers, Ashen. I would go with potentially the same boss, actually, or the council. It's a chest, so it'll go to Stress because he's next watch. McFlorist is casual. So Stress, come trade with me. Next one is the Whispering icon trinket. Stress, you need to trade. Yeah. So that came from the Primal Council. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, again, Stress, come trade. Does it tell you what trinket slot it goes into for him? Right, Stress, you'll need to go and look at your drop optimizer, find out what trinket slot to put this in. Next is a neck piece, which is Eye of the Vengeful, which I think came from this fight. Yep, come trade. Next is a shield, which is Flame Marshals, so that's the first boss. Nobody for it. Holy fuck. Yeah, so it's you for your tanking spec, so you take it, mate. Next is a crossbow, Searing. That's the first boss, I think. Yep, McFlow's come and trade. And then the next one is Twisted Loom, Leather Shoulders. Which fight did it come from? So, major. I will tell you in a second. Yep, so he'll get priority. Yeah. Kath, come grab it. In fact, McFlowers, you still need to take the crossbow off me. You need to trade with me. Yep, trade. Yeah, you need to right click on my profile name and then click trade. Kath as well, you come and trade with me. Click trade. Right, stick that on. Kath. And the last one is a conjuring trinket. Conjuring. Or conjured. Yeah. Minor for dice. Yeah, so it'll be rubber. I don't remember what slot it goes into. You'll need to look back at your pictures. Right, everyone quite happy we've got that wing out of the way. Everything that you've seen in that fight, or those fights, is the exact same as the normal. And the way that we execute them. Right, as per the request, we are going to now move down to Castle Black. Your name will called out. Answer up. Nog, you do the movement part and put people on the right channel this time. It was the one thing that we missed. Right then, Alaska. Omega. Your finger's not work that quick. Come on. Yeah. Gibby. Slamming. Oh, he's moved the wrong one. Fucking hell. Oh, right, I'll do it myself. Right, Slemon, you're here. Stress. Ribber. Zinnia. McFlorist. Dice. Draven. Eagle Spirit. Spoonface. Cathbird. Fell. Dot. Ella. Frosty. Frost. Are you on a mobile phone? Zillion. Right, Frost, I can move you down. Illidan. You moved them, I didn't even get a response. Oh, he's dropped. Right, we can now just us two. If you are wanting to watch along, you can watch on Twitch at Artificer Skills. Links on Discord in the top section under the stream or the live stream section. Click the link. You can watch me and you can also watch Zinir. She's a healer from a healing perspective. If you want to see from a tank, you can watch mine's. And I will catch you in a bit. No, you can stay here. Look, you don't need to leave. Right, now we'll jump down a bit. Right, if everyone now leaves the instance, so leave instant group. Don't leave party, just leave instant group. And now ask me to what use RC fucking look council now that I'm out. That's great, isn't it? Can somebody whisper Illidan to find out where he is and if he's coming on the next run? Yeah. Right. Next wing. Say that again, sorry. Oh, repairs. For the most part, everyone's actually okay. It was mostly in the 90s. Right then. Has everyone selected a role? There we go. Nice and quick. So are we going to kick the 4 pugs and just do it as a guild? It wasn't me that said it, by the way, just pointing this out. Right, this is the right hand wing. Remember and help kick them whenever they're casting. There is plenty of kicks in amongst us all.
Power infusion.
Right, do not stand the same side as the tanks for the dragon. He will turn and face us. And he will do a front cone effect. So stay to the sides of it. You should never stand at the tail because you get tail swiped. So stack along the sides of him. And stay out the swirls.
Tranquility. Guardian Spirit.
And then I can skin it. If anyone else is skinning, make sure you grab it.
Master, Erenog has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
Anti-magic zone.
Alright. Do we need an anti-magic zone, Frosty? Let's move up. No, I've not actually.
Guardian Spirit. Power infusion. Ancestral guidance.
Strike him up, Nog. Okay, this dragon will randomly face a player in a direction and does a front cone effect. Don't get hit by the front cone effect. Also move out for the swirl. And stay out the little swirls. So out the cone.
Flourish.
Again, you can skin it. Just line us out around the corner, Nog. Bring them out. If you've got aggro or something, bring it over the top of the tanks. And if you kick it, it will then bring it in.
Darkness.
No, just move up. Stay out the swirls that are about to come onto the platform in a second. Don't worry about the two running back up the stairs. They do shit all. And they'll get killed by the time they finish. Right, I need to adjust the groups. Right, before we go any further, make sure you know what group you're in. If you don't know how to find out, press O on your keyboard by default. Come along the bottom tabs, you find Raid. Find your name in the Raid group. Find what group you're part of. Everyone happy? Groups 1, 3 and 5 stack behind the skull in a straight line to drop off your pillars. Groups 2 and 4 place your pillars behind the moon. If you're not dropping a pillar off, come into the front centre between the tanks and help soak the other mechanic. Everyone happy with that? So 1, 3, 5 are on the right, 2, 4 on the left. Yeah, it's fine, that's why I'm not caring. Because he'll just go anywhere. Pulling in 3, 2, 1, pull. So soak comes in, pillars behind the tanks.
Watch your step.
Out the swirly shit.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Yours are kind of split up, mate. You just need to try and make sure that those pillars go in a straight line.
Watch your step.
Out the big swirl.
Flourish.
Out the cone.
Innervate and
Pillars behind the tanks. Soak in between.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
We are going to move to the right. The intermission is in 20 seconds.
Watch your step.
Avoid the swirly. Get ready to move to the right. Move right.
Special coming.
Gateway. Stampeding roar. Divine shield.
Put the pillars behind the tanks. Soak front and centre. Don't run backwards with it.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted. Guardian spirit. Flourish. Symbol of hope.
Watch your step.
Out the swirl. Out the line. Put the pillars in place. So stand in a straight line,
Watch your step.
not across the way, one behind the other.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Watch your step.
Out the swirl.
Taunt.
Moving in 5. Get ready to move.
Gateway.
Special
Move.
cunning.
Stampeding roar. Ancestral guidance.
Get ready to put the soak in place. Place your pillars. So in a straight line behind your tanks.
Watch your step.
And move out of the way.
Defensive.
I'll need to use bubble. Swap.
Divine healing taunted.
You'll need to come round, mate, for this one. It's fucking weirdly placed.
Watch your step.
Out the swirl.
Flourish.
There's 1 CR up. Take the combat res, whoever want to. Pillars in place.
Watch your step.
Ella, you've got a combat res that you need to take.
Defensive.
Done. Do not release. And if yep, it's funny Healers can do the reses. Right, once the reses are up, we'll start moving. Back the way we came. And we're down to the left side.
Gateway.
Somebody's pulled extra. It's actually not.
Flourish.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the DHs.
Spirit link.
Yeah. Like, considering last week, mate, I seen your fucking warglaive thrown through the sky. You think I'm not going to notice a body?
Power infusion.
Right, next trash back. Right, the next fight is a spider one. There is a couple of mechanics. Is it spider one? I think it is. A couple of mechanics that we have picked up on it, or I have. Nog, the ad, you need to aim it away from the direction that we're heading and away from the group. Yeah, so you want to aim it into the corner of the room because you'll grab it first. If you get the debuff to put the webs on the ground, try and run them across the front of the platform. After the webs, you're going to get pulled in, try and stay out. After the first one, we start moving up the staircase, and we kind of keep going with the same mechanics all the way. Kill the ad, back to the boss, and it sort of follows that same rotation all the way up. So add, avoid the frost patches, put the webs in place, don't stand in either the web or the ice. When it pulls you, try and run out, place yourself behind a web before it, that way when it pulls you in, you land on the web. Come and stack in so that we can get all the spiders together. Come forward a bit, Nog. All the way up to where I am. Try not to stun them either till we get them killed.
Rebirth. Ancestral guidance.
Right, so we clear this set of trash first, then the boss will come down. So once this lot's been cleared, we're going outside. These are the big ads that need to be killed in the main fight. They've got a front cone effect like that. We are aiming it to the outside so that it drops the frost on the outside of the room.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
No, you can also move out the cone just before it casts it. Right, everyone out. Yeah, we will do. There's sort of two places you would either do it. It's either down here or up the top. But we'll do it on pool. Right, Nog, you're grabbing the ad. I'm grabbing the other one. Warrior buff, please. I'm not quite sure why Stress has got a soul stone on him, but that's cool, I guess. It's not you that's done it, it's a warlock's put on you. Right, pulling in 3, 2, 1, and pulling. So, Nog, if you bring that set of ads all the way behind me, into the corner,
Innervate.
the rest is focus on that ad. There's the cone, stay out the breath.
Flourish. Taunted.
Get ready to place your webs down. So web mechanic now. Stay spread out. Make sure you're behind the web. It's about to pull in 5. So move out. Here's the pull.
Pulling in.
Yeah, it's right.
Taunted.
Right, and now move up the stairs.
Stampeding Roar. Guardian Spirit.
So everyone up the stairs.
Stack high. Taunt.
And we'll swap them. It's about to do a pull mechanic in 5, so make sure that you're at the back of the platform, away from the edge, or behind one of the pillars that you can use to trap yourself.
Taunted.
All the way up. Place the webs along the front. Onto the main platform. There'll be an ad coming in a second.
Power Infusion.
You need to take off me, mate. I've got 9 stacks.
Ancestral Guidance.
Place the webs just where we are. Right, I'm going to aim the spider down the back. Make sure you're not facing it. Everyone kill the ad. Especially the range players.
Divine Shield. Healing Tide.
Out the cone.
Flourish.
Oh, it's not a fucking ice drink.
Pulling in.
Right, everyone find a place to line of sight yourself into a pillar. Or use a mobility spell. Head up the stairs. The next pull is in 20 seconds.
Taunted.
You just need to keep up. We're moving up the stairs, guys.
Stampeding Roar.
It's going to pull. Get ready to get pulled in.
Innervate.
Pulling in.
And we're swapping. So Nog, you get ready for the spider phase. Right, we're moving into the next stage. We're going to keep the boss just where it is for this part.
Taunted. Symbol of hope.
There's a big spider. We're going to pull it to the back of the room. Watch the frontal.
Tranquility. Divine.
Taunt.
Swap. You take the spider, I'll take the boss. Right, we need to get across this frost patch in a second. Put the webs down. Everyone get across nice and quickly.
Pulling in.
Divine shield.
Use the pillar. Keep moving up. Take it off me, mate.
Taunted.
Top platform. The boss will land. He'll do a front knockback effect. Make sure you're stood in front of him. Don't place the frost patches that you just see landing in front of the boss. They need to get put along the side. So one last pull.
Stampeding roar.
So the boss is going to land just where I am going to be stood in a second. Stay out the green shit.
Taunted. Flourish.
Don't stand in the green shit. If you get the debuffs, place yourself along the edge of the room. Put the webs along the side in 5. So if you're getting marked for webs, place them to the side. The next thing is going to get placed at the side in 5.
Knocking back.
Here's a knockback, make sure you're in front of the boss so that you don't get thrown off the edge.
Healing tide. Tranquility.
I can see you. Take the combat res, Ella. Leave the pug.
Innervate. Spirit link.
If somebody can see our Kath.
Guardian spirit.
Knocking back.
There's a knockback, make sure again you've got plenty of platform behind you or web. Job done. Right, do the resis and end the loot. Once you have looted, you can use the little swirly thing to take you down. And again, that mechanic is the exact same on normal. There's nothing really different on that. No, it's just placement. Don't need your negativity. Right, we're going back down the left once we come round. Somebody kick the dead cunt. Vote to kick. He's been raised. He's just not taking it. He's AFK'd.
Divine shield. Spirit link. Divine link. Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Right, the next boss has got 4 chambers to it. 1 for each of the elements. Do not stand in front of the tanks. We place ourselves against a wall and we swap in and out. We take the boss through each of the chambers. Avoid the mechanics that happen in each chamber as it comes up. Intermission, boss goes into the middle, 2 adds, nuke them down. Listen to DBM for the callouts of what it tells you to do, and you'll survive the mechanics. Right, everyone just hold back a second. So as you look at the floor, you can see there's a part that's got red, that's the fire. A part that's a light blue, that's ice. A part that's a kind of purpley blue, which is lightning. And the orangey red over the far side is the earth. If any of you need that, then grab it off them. Especially one of the hunters. Yeah. Even if dice takes it. We'll allocate it at the end, but if you can get it off him. Happy days. And I'll get it off you at the end. Right, ready check. Warrior buff, please. Thank you. So we're going to drag it into the fire chamber first. Dice, did you get the thing off him? Right. Right, pull in 3, 2, 1, now. Do not stand with the tank. Because we get knocked back with a front cone, we swap in and out.
Defensive.
Get ready to swap. And swap.
Boss.
Taunted.
Oh no, you get hit by it as well, you're on the same fucking side as me.
Watch your step.
You can do it just now, mate.
Time warp. Flourish. Ancestral guidance.
Watch your step.
So stay away from the tank. After the next swap, I'm going to drag it into the next chamber. So there's the frontal.
Taunt boss.
Make sure your back's against the wall nog next
Watch
time.
your step.
Right, we're switching into the next chamber.
Watch your step.
Divine shield.
Defensive.
Healing tide.
And swap.
Gateway. Taunted. Symbol of hope.
So if you kind of come a bit closer, it makes this mechanic a bit easier on the healers because it's an AoE thing that's happening.
Taunt boss.
And swapping, move into the next chamber. Or at least I'll put them on the edge of it. Stay here for one more. Get it down to about 50. Soak. Everyone inside the big swirly.
Defensive.
Spirit Link.
Swap.
Taunted.
Pull them into the next chamber, mate.
Run.
Move out.
Flourish.
When it moves into the next stage, move in so that you don't stand on it. You can stand on it whilst it's not active. Add phase. And bring the two adds together. So focus on the ice. Get it down first. Because it's got a kick mechanic.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Run in.
Everyone come in. And onto the fire.
Innervate.
Nog, when it becomes active, drag the boss into earth. Light brown.
Taunted.
All the way to the back wall with it.
Rebirth.
Here's the front wall. No one stand in front of the boss.
Taunt boss. Run.
And then Nog, you're behind it.
Guardian Spirit.
Outwards. Inwards.
Tranquility.
I'll do one more in here. Just watch out the front of the boss.
Defensive.
Swap. And take it into lightning.
Run.
Move out.
Power Infusion.
Step over.
Taunted.
You just need to wait for the mechanic to finish, mate.
Watch your step.
Taunted.
It's just an ad thing. I will grab the two ads. You take him.
Taunt boss.
And now you take the ads.
Stampeding Roar. Taunted.
Move out with the lightning. Don't stand on top of each other. Going to move him around a bit.
Find him.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
So it'll last you get hit by that frontal effect because you're stood where the tank was.
Guardian Spirit. Ancestral Guidance.
Help soak.
Stack in. Away from the front of the boss.
Taunt boss.
Flourish.
Move out with the lightning.
Healing Tide.
We'll just keep pushing this where we are. Can we keep damaging him through this? Yeah, just keep going the boss. I'll push him down. As became immune now. Lightning first.
Watch your step.
Stay out the swirls.
Divine Shield.
Run out.
Spread. Try and put it so that it's next to the other ones. Don't just leave it to land on a bit of the ground.
Tranquility. Gateway. Spirit Link. Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
Pull it out the ship, mate.
Watch your step.
Taunted.
Finish the boss. I'll do it where he stood.
Flourish.
Defensive.
Whee! Right, everyone look. I know I done one, but I deliberately done it. I brought stress back because I know he's got good DPS for the fight. And my next one would have been dragged, but I was still on cooldown by the end of it. Right. If you've got any loot, come and pass it over to me, and then we'll allocate it outwards, same as we've done last time. Right, that's me getting stuff off Bragg. Who's next? Omega. Dice. I know you've got something. Engineer, did you get anything? Okay. Right then. Let's start off with Gaze of the Living. I'm not sure what boss that comes through, Bragg. From Teros. Is it? Right, come grab it. Next up is Rumbling Ruby. Sorry, what fight's it from? I'll be able to tell you quicker. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be you. Have you already got a second trinket though? To inspect you. Yeah, it'll probably be your first trinket that's got to replace. Yep. Another trinket, All Totem of Master. I've got no idea where it's coming from. It's a trinket. Which fight was it? Oh yeah. Yep. So Phil, come grab it, mate. Need to trade. There we go. Put it into both your trinket slots, swap it backwards and forwards, then check your drop optimizer to find out which one you need it for. Neck piece, Teros, captive. McFlores, come trade. The next one is Plate Hands, Diamond. Yes. Which boss did it come from? me just set that to the side. Mind me check that in a minute. Two-handed staff, quake. Cathbert, come grab it, mate. You click trade, mate. There you go. Stick it on. Next one, chilled silken. It's a wrist piece. I'll go with that being the spider, just by the sounds of it. Doc, come grab it. Okay. Get that in a minute then. Next one is an offhand something of primal dev. Scripture of primal. I'll go with the last boss potentially that we just done. Yep. Nobody. Right. Next things we need to deal with is tier sets. So this is for a chest. It can be given to so it's the same people that's on the Paladin list. It's Paladins, Shamans, and Priests. It's alright, we've got a thing that shows us we can check it quickly. So it'll be in the summary page. So Paladins, Shamans. Has it got... There you go. Omega, come grab it. So this will be the first part of your tier set, because you don't have anything at all. Next one, which is it's for warriors, rogues, monks, and evokers. I don't have any monks. I don't have any rogues, and we don't have any evokers. One thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a chess piece. And that'll give you your bonus, does it? Right, trade it. And Warlock DH DKs for legs. So Draven's already got his full set. Warlock. So it's a Dreaded Jade. I don't know what boss it came off of. Yeah, so I'll ask you. In fact, actually, I've got 2 of these in my bag. So, he's got 1 each. So, Alaska, come and trade with me, and Ella, come and trade with me. Oop. You only need 1 out. And Ella. You'll need to click on it to create the item. And then equip it. Ella, whereabouts are you? If you trade with me. So right click it to create your item and then stick them on. Right, one last thing. What's I'll do it at the end of the raid. How do I read inspect? So plate 367 hands. Right, that can get D'd. Who wears offhand items? Just any offhand. Yeah, it's just any offhand. So Shami, where are you? Because it's higher anyway. Right, I'm going to equip the offhand so that it overrides my item level. Because mine's the lower 1 out of 3 that uses shields just now. So I can put that on and take it back off and then fuck it off. Right, everyone leave instant group. We've got one wing left to do, which I haven't seen anything of it. We'll take a quick 10-minute break so that folk can go and stretch their legs, and then we'll do the last LFR. Hopefully we'll have a bit of time left over and we can do the first boss on Heroic for the night. Everyone good with that? I'm back. I lied, I'm not. I need to get a drink. No, get you back, mate. Oh. Have I been moved? No, I've not. So the spider fight thing is 6 minutes 3 seconds. Right, we'll do a ready check, see who's back. I'll start in a couple of minutes, but if everyone's back, we can get underway. Right, breaks up. Time to queue for the last
5,
wing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's always one. Has anyone seen the last fight at all? I don't want any major spoilers, but has anybody done it? No, the vault counts for any difficulty. You need to have done 2 fights for the first one, 4 for the second, 6 for the third. If you increase the difficulty, it will give you the corresponding. But each boss is tied to each other, so like, you can't go and do like 3 of the first boss and one other boss to get 2 rewards. It would only count as 1 reward. Right, in we go. Phase 1. Phase 2. Yeah, I've just not changed over yet, man. Yeah, it's alright.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit. Taunted.
Bring it up the stairs more.
Healing tide. Flourish. Ancestral guidance. Spirit link. Tranquility.
Just keep moving up.
Touch of death. Divine. Guardian spirit. Tranquilizing shot. Tranquilizing shot.
No, there's only 2. This is early for me. Right, while she's all sorting that, I can do this bit.
Power infusion. Taunted.
I just need to wait for this to finish the encounter.
Touch of death.
Quick shuffle.
You are here, which means Erenok is dead. He was just an obstacle to be cleared. To me, he was a son. The fate of Ezra does not matter now. Only vengeance for my son.
Right, is everybody ready? It'll be Nog. Right, pulling 3, 2, 1, kill.
Spread.
Spread
Watch your
out.
step. Special coming. AoE
Guardian power
incoming.
infusion.
Defensive. Spread.
Healing tide.
Watch your step, lads.
Taunted.
Special coming.
Nog, you've not taunted the one behind the boss.
Ancestral
Defensive.
guidance. Symbol of hope.
Spread. Watch your step, killads.
Taunted.
AoE incoming.
Is there one at the boss?
Defensive. Special coming.
Taunted. Flourish. Tranquility. Spirit link.
Spread. Watch your step. Defective.
I've no defensives.
Special.
Divine shield.
Yeah, I'm down.
Spread. Watch your step. Shockwave. Special coming.
Was all just wiping up.
Shockwave.
I will try and find somewhere if I can stand to get a heal up. Where are you? Where are you? So the notes that's on my screen just now, which is ones that I picked up earlier. Focus kill adds around the room in the following order. Flamebenders, followed by juveniles, followed by stormbringers, then earth, then mages, then legion. No, I can't because it's part of Method Raid Tools. What you can do is everyone can turn on the notes section in Method Raid Tools, and I can send you all, and you can put it on your screen. So if everyone goes into Method Raid Tools, goes into Notes, clicks on Settings after you've enabled it, select Always Trust, Show Notes only in Raid, Show only personal notes. If people let me know when you're ready, I will send you this over. So you should have all just been sent that. You then click in your notes section to find it and load your personal notes. So I'll send it once more for those that were missing it. You can move it to where you want it. I've got mine's kind of placed off to the right hand side, although I do need to make it smaller because it's currently sat where the boss icons are. Everyone ready? Priest buff. Right. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. You might want to wait till tank's actually pulled.
Defensive. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Power infused Guardian Spirit.
Right, so groups 2 and 4 focus on the ads.
Defensive.
Flourish. Ancestral
Spread.
Guidance.
Stay
Watch
at the
your
puddles.
step, lads.
So go for the ad group 2 and 4.
Special coming. Defensive.
Divine Hunt. Healing Tide.
Spread. Watch your step, lads.
Next ad's up.
Symbol of Hope.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Special coming. Spread. Watch your step. Kill ads. Defensive.
Guardian Spirit.
Special coming.
Next ad's up.
Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Gateway. Tranquility.
Kill ads. Defensive.
Taunted. Spirit Link.
So Earth first.
Flourish.
Spread. Shockwave. Watch your
No, there's
step.
a Drake over next to me.
Special coming.
I'll try and kind of kick round slightly. If you can taunt it.
Shockwave.
Right on me.
Defensive. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Killads. Special coming.
Now I'm going to come to the side.
Taunted. Taunted.
So
Defensive.
everyone else going to help with the Drakes, and the one that you really want is the Stormbreaker, not the Protos. So look down your raid list, find Stormbreaker, go for it.
Spread. Watch your step.
Guardian
Power
Spirit.
infusion.
Killads.
Taunted.
Defensive. Special coming.
Right, now we can come back and do some more of the boss.
AOE incoming.
So groups
Spread.
1 and 3 come back in.
Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming. Killads.
Ancestral guidance.
Group ads at the back, mate. Coming in.
Spread. Watch your step.
Taunted.
Go for the fire one first.
Tranquility.
Shockwave.
Touch of death.
Defensive. AOE incoming.
Then the earth.
Killads. Shockwave.
There's a Drake running across the ground. There
Special
you go.
coming. Spread. Watch your step.
Divine shield.
Defensive.
Guardian Spirit. Taunted. Symbol of hope.
2 Drakes at the back.
Spread.
Flourish.
Watch your step.
So groups 2 and 4 back out.
Special coming. AOE incoming. Defensive. Killads.
Healing tide.
So the mages in that group is the ones you're looking for, as well as the Stormbreaker.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted.
Killads. Special
Darkness.
coming.
Dragon at me.
Flourish.
Spread.
Taunted.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
Defensive.
Innervate. Touch of death.
Special coming.
Guardian Spirit. Divine shield. Divine
See Armati.
Spread.
Rebirth.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Tranquility.
Special coming.
Flourish.
AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step.
Darkness.
Defensive.
Right, everyone look. Right, there's the next set of notes, I think. Right, so Bloodlust on pool. Thanks to a swap. Dodge some shit. Dispel, interrupt, spread. Phase 1 takes you down to the intermission at 65%. Phase 2, stack the positive charge, which are blue, debuffs, negative, which are red, nuke the shield, second intermission, face the boss away. Right, is everyone pretty much ready? Right, can we get a summoning portal so we can get Frost out quickly? Somebody help summon. Mage and priest buffs. Three, two, one, pull.
Defensive.
Time Warp. Taunted. Guardian Power Infusion. Innervate. Flourish.
Breath incoming.
Watch your frontal cone.
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming.
You gotta get pushed back. Oh.
Taunt boss.
Yeah, I was pretty sure there was one behind me as well, because we all stood at the same bit. No, like, on my screen it looked like there was. Because, yeah, no, you all stood at the exact same point I was. I looked over my shoulder, turned back in for it, and the next thing I seen was me going off. Right. Right. Vote to kick. It doesn't come up. You need to manually do it. So you right click on them and then go vote to kick. No. It comes up with needs 4 more votes or 3 more or whatever. And then it will come up asking, are you sure you want to kick him? Like so. Yeah. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Guardian Spirit. Power Infusion.
Defensive.
Time Warp. Taunted. Innervate. Flourish.
Breath.
Healing Tide.
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming.
Right, he's definitely behind me this time.
Transfer.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Frontal.
Pushback incoming.
Again, it's behind me.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Kick the last one.
Defensive. Pushback incoming.
Taunted.
Breath incoming. Defensive. Spread.
Yeah, I have no defenses.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
I guess we're going to have to wipe, reset.
Flourish.
Taunt boss.
No, just jump off, mate.
Pushback incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
Right, everyone on the platform. Is Draven coming or going? Look. I need to remove him. In fact, Draven, can you leave instant group so we can get someone else in? If everyone does a vote kick. Need buffs for the newbie that's just joined. Pull in.
Defensive.
Taunted. Innervate. Flourish. Guardian Spirit. Ancestral Guidance.
Breath incoming.
Ink Tide.
I mean, if you stand where the cone's going, it's going to hit these guys.
Pushback incoming.
Right, here's the pushback.
Flourish.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Out the way of that.
Pushback incoming. Taunt boss. Spread.
One more ad.
Symbol of hope.
Pushback incoming.
Rebirth.
Breath incoming.
Divine Shield. Stampeding Roar. Divine Hit.
Knocking back. Phase change.
Yeah, I mean, most people did get knocked onto it, including me, but it still killed me. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm assuming this is the red platform. Yep. So let me just drop this here. Right, so groups 1, 3, and 5 are going blue. 2, 4 is going red. Everyone happy with that? Two, 4, 6 red. 1, 3, 5 blue.
Age of the Incarnates begins!
Defensive.
Time warp. Taunted. Flourish.
Frontal cone.
Power
Taunt
infusion.
booked. Pushback incoming.
Make sure you've got a puddle behind you. You don't need to run into it just yet.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Breath incoming.
Front cone.
Pushback incoming. Taunt boss.
Divine
Spread.
shield. Tranquility. Healing tide. Tranquilizing shot.
Pushback incoming.
Rebirth.
Breath incoming.
Cone. Intermission. So go to your relevant sides. Not quite sure why there's a whole pile of shit
Knocking
going that way.
back. Phase change. Breath incoming.
Ancestral guidance.
Breath incoming. Watch it. Breath incoming. Phase 2.
Just wipe it.
Spread.
Right, and we'll release. Just make sure you release. Don't run away though. There's a repair vendor. And leave instant group. I'm going to leave it at that. Once we're out, any loot that we've got we'll hand out to you, so don't disappear just quite yet. If you have looted anything, pass it over. Omega, you got anything? It's in here. Anyone else got anything? Okie doke. 2 items. First one is shoulders, which was mattress, something wrong. I'll be for the second last boss, Bragg. Plate of shoulders. Fact, the shoot's getting them. Is it a waste? Oh, sorry, it is waste. Yeah. Yeah. And the next thing is a tier set shoulders, Paladin, Shaman and Priest. This is shoulders. Was that Zaneer's? I don't see his name on the list. Oh, I do actually. Yeah, so to give him his 2 set bonus. Yeah, for Paladins, I don't think the full set bonus is actually that good. So, yep. So, Zul, come trade me, mate. Here you go. Right. Slightly later than usual to finish. I'll make debrief really quick tonight. It was slow to get started. That had to be expected because there has been a big implemented change. That big implemented change will help to speed things up and will help us to be able to push quicker and faster through stuff. The LFRs will become part of our normal routine to make sure that we do get upgrades like we just did. You've all got a lot of gear tonight when you think about it across the board, far more than we get for just doing normal and heroic. And for the first time doing the back of the raid and folks seeing it, I don't go and look at any tactics beforehand. I do have some notes, obviously, but that's as far as I go. I don't want to go and watch YouTube videos to learn the mechanics. I would rather sort of wipe it to progress it, because then I can work out a plan that works for us. And that's just the way I'm going to stick with raiding for the time being. Once we know mechanics, we all practice it, we all get to know it, we all learn together, and then we're all kind of developing at the same points. Quickly running down Discord, any points from Alaska? You need to unmute your mic to talk. Come back to him in a second then. Stress? Okay, right, so that's fine. I will, anybody that's struggling with mechanics and stuff, I will give you a weak order that will help you. It will give you a call out on your screen. I'll do it tomorrow before we start. Bragg? Kath? It's already currently been uploaded right now. It might not work very well because it is LFR, and it's probably the first time that an LFR has ever been reported on in WoW logs. Dot? Dot, are you with us? Draven is away for something to eat. Phil? Frost? Phil? Not Phil, sorry. Go back to Dot, since you missed yourself and I see you've just written. Dot, are you with us? Oh, okay. Gibby. Nog. Illidan. I'm assuming he's going to be typing. McFlorist. Ella. You need to unmute yourself. Maybe not. Sleben. Cool. Spinface. Somebody read that for me, please. Zillion. Zinnia. Omega. I know I did. No, it's not. It's a bit of a cop-out answer, but okay. Okay, dice. Right, last thing is there was a recipe that dropped. The people that have got engineering, I can see who you are. That's in the red allocation. So it's only if you have got engineering that you roll for it. And hopefully it's popped up. Is it not? Right. It's got numbers for the rolls down the side anyway, so I can see. What was the name of the recipe? So the people that's got engineering is Stress, Bragged, he's not here, and Spoonface that I have been able to track tonight. You need at least 50, so it comes down to Bragg or Spoonface. Does he? Where is Spoon? Yeah, no worries. Matty wins it with a high roll of 5. Ego Spirit rolled 1. Matty, come grab it. Right, that takes care of everything then. For those that are still kind of half hanging about, tomorrow we will start on the heroic boss. We will not be coming back into the LFR as a guild, so that last boss, if you want to do it on your own, and it is going to be the same going forward. We'll hit the LFR straight away on the Wednesdays, into heroic, then into normal, meaning that we've got more time, more loot. Everyone quite happy with the way that we're going to build it up going forwards? Also, if Xenia and Omega, if you can now start editing and uploading your own stuff, then it just leaves me and Bragg to do Caths and Ribbles. No, not you. I don't know if you have already looked at the website. I'll put this in the admin channel. There you go. Yeah, the link's in the admin channel. Right, let's disband the group. If any's are staying to do keys and stuff, jump up to King's Landing, organise your groups, and the mythic teams will actually be starting after tomorrow's raid. We'll start picking the teams out. Also, the officers, I need you to add me as a an officer into your teams and take yourselves out of the 5-man roster. So I am in everyone's team. What you do is you go into, need to find one I'm part of. So you go into the part that says roles. Whenever you go into, so you click on your team name, there's a drop down, click on roles, and then in the target, oh wait, it needs to add me into a fucking roster, don't I? Yeah. Right, so if I add that one in there, add that one in there, and I'll add that one in. Oop, not that one. So the only one that I'm not in is Tully, and it'll be the last one to be activated anyway. What one are you, Bragg? I wonder if I can then remove my character and still stay as an officer. Where's mate? So I think that just leaves Nog's team. Yeah, as soon as I take my character out, I'll lose the officer status. Right, hang on. I'm going to take myself out of Tully. Yeah. So if you go into your Raider IO and your team, yeah, so if you go into your one, which is House Stark, go into roles, roles, and you'll be able to set me as an officer in it. Just use a drop down. Yep. And then that means that we can start getting the teams up and running. Whilst we're all down here, I'm just going to move the rest of these out of here. So it's a quick and easy way to do this. Yeah, so the way I was going to do this, and I need just one quick bit of feedback for you guys. These teams can hold 7 people in them. And my plan was that we're all team captains of our separate teams. It doesn't necessarily mean that's the team that you'll play in, but you need to captain a team because it's the only way we can create multiple teams for the guild. And then that takes up 1 slot out of each of the 7. I'm now in each of the teams as an officer, with the exception of House Tully, because I don't have enough characters as yet to activate it. Meaning that I can create the links that I need to put onto Discord, leaving 5 slots for 5 people to be added in. And my thought is that, so people's been asking about, like, oh, can we have reserves in the groups and stuff like that? What my thought is we create the groups, which is the primary group that people go into, including us, if you're taking part in it, that is. Because I know, Senior, you've not filled out a thing yet. No, not yet, Paul. But my plan is that there'll be, let's say, 3 teams created. We'll end up split up between the 3 teams based on tanks and healers kind of alike. And there might then be a 4th team created. What that would mean is if you end up in a separate team from your team captain role, the one that you're team captain for, if that group is needing a tank or a healer, then yous would be able to step in if and only yous are available. The team should form from its primary team, and we're the substitutes for that team, if that makes sense. So let's go with the example that House Lannister, you're team captain of Nog, and I'm an officer in that group as well now. So that puts me and you as substitutes for that team. And let's say Bragg ends up being the tank that's a permanent member of that team, along with Cathbart and 3 DPS. So that means that Bragg, Cath, Dice, Draven and Frosty, for example, that's the team. But they want to do a certain time of the day and Bragg can't make it, meaning that they have got 2 substitute tanks that they could pull from in their group already. Does that make sense? It would have been one of the ways I would have liked to have done it, but then for the whole RNG system, to make it fair, I can't make sure that we end up in the right teams. So it needs to be completely spread out across all of it. Yeah, exactly. But what it will do is it will fill 5 people randomly into each group. And then if you happen to already be in that team, then great. Then we can add in an extra person. So if, for example, let's say it was again Nog's team, which is the Lannister one. So me and him's already set to that team. We cannot move out of those teams because he's team captain and I need officer access to be able to generate the links and to be able to make sure folk are added into the right teams at different stages. So if Nog does get picked for his own team of Lannister, he adds his character, I become a reserve still on that team, and there'll be 4 other players added into it, meaning there's space to add 1 other reserve into that team because he's already a captain in it and he's already been picked for it. So just because it's a bit like fucking football, you think about it, you've got your team captain, not necessarily on the field, but standing at the coach at the side, telling the team and sort of directing it. But then you've got a reserve on the bench waiting to come in with 5 players in the field. Those 5 folk in the field might not be us. Yeah. But sort of the basic point is that if that doesn't come around, then we become substitutes for the teams that we captain. But again, it's only if you're available to help that team out, and it shouldn't be the default setting that you pick up the slack for their whatever tank or healer. Well, no, we wouldn't, because so let's say there's 15 people signed up to it. That's 3 full teams. That means that the 3 of us are tanks, and 2 of us are healers. So one of the healers will come from an external part of the guild. So either Kath or Ribber. We have got the capability to actually run 4 teams, because Frosty is also down as a tank. And we've got 4 healers in this lineup as well. But in that instance, you could end up with 2 captains in one team. So short of like repicking the draws to make sure that we don't end up with that, which would be a constant let's fucking cycling the balls around the machine to make sure that it didn't. The easier way to manage it is we become substitutes for the teams that we captain in. Unless you get picked for your own team. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've actually seen the fucking thing. I'll share this quickly on Discord. Well, I really don't want to take up too much of your time because I know that it's getting late for a couple of weeks. This here is what I've used to do the teams. And all I do is literally put the names in for each, and the 3 symbols, which is the gender symbols because it was the easiest way to do it, becomes the tanks, the healers, and then the DPS. So that would become the names, and then it will form 3 groups and put 5 in each. If there's more people, then it sort of balances out and stuff. And then it spins the wheel and auto generates. And that's been the easiest system that I can find to use, and it's quick and easy to use it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that part's easier. Yeah. We might do it on Sunday, because tomorrow's going to be quite busy with raid stuff. So we'll do it as part of the social thing. Okay. Is everybody else quite happy with how this is kind of working and how these teams are going to form? At my last look, I think so. I would need to go in and look at the form again. I think I've closed it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's far more than probably what we expected. And look, I was looking earlier at the... So this year is the Raider.io team leaderboard. There is something like 400 teams currently on it. Across the entire bracket. 432 teams. And this is the scores that some of these teams have got. I suspect we will sort of sit somewhere between the silver and gold brackets by the end of the season. Bearing in mind that the teams will get changed around every month, meaning that there's the potential the team can go further, and then by the end of the month, by the end of the season, some teams might have pushed even higher and got more points. Does that kind of make a bit of sense to you? So basically, the team gets awarded points, but because we're going to run the teams over once a month and move people around every month to keep it fresh, and also mean that if new people come into the guild, we can include them and stuff as well. And also it gives folk a chance to work with somebody else and get to know that person as well. What you'll probably find is that the teams will sit sort of roughly in the same final spots by the end of the season. But I really do think that we can get our teams to be sitting in the gold bracket. Which I think is what would be good for the guild as well, because then the people that do join in and the mixing up will help to bring them up. I mean, I've already created the section on Discord, so there's all the channels being created for the houses. Yeah. So a good chunk it's already there. This is the form. I just want to see what the responses is. So 15 responses. So within that, there's 3 tanks, 2 healers, no reserve healers. So you've not done it yet, have you? Yeah. No, it's not showing up, pal. Maybe you didn't save it. Yeah, it was. The times at the bottom, this was more me doing a bit of research in the background. So the times that the teams go and do keys is down to whoever is going to be a team captain, I guess, to sort of coordinate your teams. And it might not necessarily be one of yous. Yeah, it's fine. Like I says, it's sort of self-driven. Like, it's down to the teams when they're available. You all agree on a set time. Come on, go and have fun, go and enjoy it. And that's kind of where we're at with it. Do I need to give you access? Oh, right. I thought it would have linked your account whenever you uploaded your file earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Look, I know, look, based on the names, look, we use guys like what's what. Okay, pal. Yes. So yeah, we've got enough to set up 3 teams without a doubt. Well, I mean, look at the whole raid thing. The fact that we're sitting with 21 people on a raid night, that is far greater than we could ever have imagined, where we were sitting like this number of weeks into season 4 last year. Like season 4, after 3 weeks, we were struggling to be able to raid. Whereas we're now sitting into what, week 6 or something, and we've got more and more people coming in every week. And not everyone was there tonight. TQ wasn't there. And yeah, and there's a couple others that sort of sit on the peripherals that sort of phase in and out. So we have got the basis. If we can get people geared, and I think this is probably the best way to do it, run the LFR, because so many people were missing out on doing LFRs, and I think it was partly because the whole pug experience is what put people off. But if we own the LFR, it doesn't have the same toxic feel to it, and it's just like a normal raid, except a bit easier. Yep. I think there was only maybe about a total of 6 or 7 items that we missed out on across all of it. I mean, what does Omega, what do you think? She fell asleep on top of the keyboard again. What about you, Zia? How did you feel that the LFR was tonight? Well, obviously, me and you normally end up doing LFR before normal raid anyway. Yeah, it's, I kind of get that as well. It's not the most fun thing to do. LFR's easy for folk to jump in on, but I think the issue's been is that folks not fucking been doing it, and then that's then holding us back from progressing in the normal raid. Yep. And the more that folk do the mythic teams as well, it's going to strip out the LFR even sooner. Nog, what was your thoughts on it? Well, that's already been factored into it. So as soon as a wing becomes minor upgrade, it gets dropped and we don't do it. So even if there's one person that would get something from it, and it's not a big upgrade, then we won't be doing it. It's only if it's beneficial for the majority rather than minority. Yeah, it should never get to that stage. Yeah, they posted in Guild a minute ago. I think that's why the team thing will help as well, because then people will, after raid or after anything we're doing or before stuff, will sort of gravitate towards their team. Yeah. Yeah. Right, just to kind of finish off then, is everybody quite happy where we're at, what we're trying to achieve, and how we're getting there? Like I says, the LFR is only until we can get to a point, because if you look at the number of times that we're not progressing on normal in some of the fights we really should be, and it's because that's where we're actually carrying people, is in the normals just now, because there's people that's not quite geared, and I think people just need a bit of an education into the game in times. Like, I spent time all day yesterday with Alaska educating him on how to build up his rotation and stuff. He had no idea how to do it. I'd never seen how to do it. And as much as there's plenty of guides out there, some folk just will struggle with that sort of stuff. Yeah, she was in on it as well. But I think that we will get to a stage, hopefully very shortly, that normal raid becomes easy for us because we've got the numbers, they are getting geared, they are taking part in all the big events, plus the league that we're starting up, and it will just become a lot easier to sort of sail through normal, and then we can really start pushing into heroic, and we've even got a good basis for starting some of the mythic stuff, because we've got 20 raiders with 2 tanks and 4 healers. So I think we're in a good standing. We just need to keep the momentum up and keep the interest going. Cool, right, if nothing else, thank you very much for your time, patience and effort, as always. I really do appreciate it. And if it wasn't for you guys that do what you do, and these conversations, we wouldn't actually be able to run the stuff that we do run. So, again, thank you. Right, I'm going to jump up and see what's happening in King's Landing before I go and grab something to eat. Which one's that, sorry? No, just leave them how they are just now. We'll add people into them to form the groups. Yeah. What we might actually do, but not tonight, is add the 5 of us between all 5 groups to actually form the group, because you need 5 people to register it. Once they're formed, then we can do hot swaps, I think. Yeah, sure, hang on. Oh, man. Right, I'll catch you up then. No worries, pal. Take care. Happening, troops. Halls of Valor, all of them. Right, for anybody that's still lingering around on the side of Twitch and stuff, hopefully you enjoyed tonight's LFR. Bit different from what we normally do, but hopefully it's educational and it means that you have got to know what we do. If you want to join it, you're part of the guild. We'll be running it for the next couple of weeks on a Wednesday before we start anything else. We had 21 people in the LFR out of 25. It was a guild group. It's registered as a guild group. I'm almost certain it's the only time a log file existed as a guild run on an LFR on Warcraft logs as well. But yeah, happy days. Anyway, take care and I will catch you all later.